Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody to another Stardew Valley live stream. The Adventures of Stardewd in Stardew Valley. Glad to have you with us. Hope your week is wrapping up well as we get started on the weekend. All right. What do we have going on here? Today, I think we're going to concentrate on getting some of our automation in place. Now, we can't afford our full automation, and we don't have access to our full automation. So, you know, auto grabbers and auto petters and all that kind of stuff is a bit beyond us. But we do need to get our machines in place. So tonight, I think we're going to try to get a mayo machine. We're going to get a cheese press, a recycling machine. I'm hoping to get a fish smoker in place, and we'll start to get all this kind of set up and running as we keep working on the farm. We've got to get our pre-7 o'clock fish caught over the next couple of weeks, so we'll work on that. So I'm just going to say build machines. I'm not going to list those all out separate. We do have the luau, but I think we determined that we can take a gold cauliflower for that. All right, what do we got? Recycle machine, gold tools. We've got that on the list. I don't think it's going to happen this week. We have the say hi to everyone quest. That's going to be... we need to get to fishing level 7 to get our fish smoker. I'd like to build a mill, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Oh, and then it's like catch a carp. We're going to add this. And now if we don't do this, it's not a big deal, but we have a carp pond, and every day a new carp spawns in our pond. So we can pull it out. It's just free resource, right? All right, let's check in on the gang. Well, I see Jojo. I see Nancy. Welcome, welcome. I see Victus in the house. Thank you, Victus. Good to see you. How's everybody doing? All right. Let's get rolling. Noid spirits. Corn. 2-season crop. We are aware. You're with us last time. I know the last couple streams have been a little bit on the later side. But if you're with us last time, we tractor rampaged our way through the green rain, which was definitely an experience. But it did free us up to basically talk to all the citizens, which was kind of cool. I think we got to everybody but Leah. All right, speaking of farm work, let's go ahead and water our plants. There we go. Actually, I think we can go ahead and harvest as well. Let's get our harvest on. What do we have? I think that might be it. Yep. Okay, what did we get? We got poppies. We got 2 of that one. So let's go ahead and into our reserves we go. Guess it's technically a crop. So we'll throw in those 2. Doesn't look like we doubled up on anything else. So I'm going to pull those out. Alright, not too bad. The rest will just sell. And in our reserves for fish, we'll go up to 5 carp, and then we'll probably start selling those as well. Do we have a mining reserves? I don't think so. Let's put this in bulk storage. We have a ticket. Good to go. All right, let's see what we got. That's some strong Victus Hawaiian humor for sure. Yeah, for sure. They were definitely late. I started about 3 hours later than normal. Yeah, I think Lydia said she was going to be away for a couple of days, so hopefully we'll get her back here in the next day or two. Yeah, I saw that Wally was already live. That's earlier for him, I think. All right, what do we have? Say hi to everyone in town. I normally avoid that quest, but here we are. Okay, let's see. Done, 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 done. We'll do those probably as we are saying hi to people. Let's check the cave. Spiceberry and a blackberry. Oh, it's a different level of blackberry, but... And let's see, spiceberry. Oh, no, don't do that. It's a gold one. We have 5 normals, so we'll go ahead and... Actually... Nah, we're going to get iridium here not too long. We're going to start getting iridium fruit. So we'll dump it for now. All right, check the cave, feed the animals. Oh yeah, Victus, that one's... One thing about making videos and editing and stuff like that is it takes up a lot of space. Okay, shouldn't be anything going on with the cows yet. We are going to have to buy a milk pail. Ugh, I forgot about that. Right now they're still babies. It's been so long since I've had to manually collect on my animals that... Okay, that should give us 2, 3. There's another egg in here somewhere. 4. Okay, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, that puts us to 8. So tomorrow we'll have enough eggs for the community center, and then we can actually start doing stuff with our eggs. That's why we want to get our stuff set up. Okay, yeah, we're good there. And they have their hay. The cows should have hay. They do. And then we're going to want to get those barns also upgraded as soon as we can so that we don't have to manually feed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing is modern day video games take up plenty of space for sure. Okay, let's see. I think we'll start making the rounds here. And what we're going to try to do is as we say hi to everybody, we shall also... Well, Marnie's leaving, so I guess we're not buying a milk pail today. But that's okay. Did she just take off? Did she just leave Jas home alone? She's as bad as I was as a parent. Alright, we're gonna wait this out. Hopefully Jas is out of her room. Alright, we don't need the milk pail today, so... Okay, we'll catch Jas later. Hey Noah, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Alright, pick up Jody and Vincent here. Done and done. And let's see if anybody's out of the rooms in here. Oh, we have enough friendship. Just don't do it. Keep your skin pale. Stay out of the sun. Alright. Done and done. What are we going to give Gus? We're just going to give Gus a vegetable. Let's find Gus's... Yeah, we'll give up some of these golds. Why keep them if we're not going to use them? Gardening, huh? Vegetable medley. Vegetable medley. Jeez. Get the words out. Yeah, it'll be light automation, but it'll be the start. We're gonna put in the start of our mayonnaise and cheese production, which is always good. And then we will get a fish smoker in place. We'll get a recycle machine in place. I don't know if we're going to try to cram that all into the house, or if we're going to put some of it outside to start, just because putting all that in the house does get a little bit tight. Are we going to play? Is it time to play the game? Alright, let's show off our mad gaming skills. Yep, I just burst into your room for no reason. Journey of the Prairie King. For hours and King beat the first level. Well, I'm gonna say if you've been playing for hours and you can't beat the first level, maybe you're not very good at it. Alright, let's rock and roll. See, this is part of your problem, Abigail. You're not even shooting yet. Oh, you're doing pretty good, Abby. She's holding her own, right? Yeah, we did it. Good job. Yeah, nobody mentioned the 6 coal spirits that are in here. Yeah, I sure do, Abby. I've been playing for a while. Don't go anywhere, Gus. Just hates this hot weather. He's so fussy. Well, that was an uncomfortable meeting at the door there. Alright, where are we at with Miss Caroline? Can we get into her? Don't think so. Marnie, we already talked to. I think Caroline's probably back here. Alright, let's see who else we need. Grab Sam, Pam. Oh, Jess might be on the move. We can catch her. Potentially. Where is Caroline? Yeah, I think she's back in her greenhouse sunroom there. Oh, we have a lot of tasty grub going. Yep, swing by. Swing by, and I will give you some. Alright, we got them. Guess we already went in there. Oh, I have plenty. Lewis Harvey. Elliot's on the move. I think Jess is on the move. Feels like it. Oh, she's just outside. Good enough. Nope. I'm gonna refrain from saying I was looking for you. There's Marnie. She's heading back. I think to stare at her refrigerator? I'm not sure. Alex, Clint, Willie, and Haley. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Good to see you. Abby, actually, she is the first one I've married. My first playthrough was Acrobus. Sure will. I told somebody that at work just today. I hope you get famous so I can say that I knew you. You'll come back to interviews on my channel. Alright, so we're probably going to need to go up north. We need to catch Willie. Shane's at work. We can grab him. Robin up north. Sebastian, the elusive Sebastian. So 3 o'clock maybe. Otherwise 6:30. Oh, very nice. Is that your remix bundles playthrough that you're doing? Okay, 3 o'clock we have a chance. Linus, Maru, Demetrius, Penny. Where is Penny hanging out at? And then Caroline. Okay. Let's catch Shane. Oh, Penny's way up there. Okay, we can catch Shane and Penny here. Yeah, we put remix bundles on this one. We got a couple of things that changed. but not a huge difference. Hasn't been too long or too difficult so far. There's Maru. Where did Penny go? Up to the community center. Oh, they just come out here and hang out? That's kind of cool. Maru, make auto petters. I'll come and buy them from you. Okay, let's see. For quick, we can go catch Willy. I know it's a long ways down. We're all the way up here. Let's finish the north here first. Then we'll go catch Willy. Hello, Linus. What's that put us at? 23. Abigail's moving. She looks almost angry. I don't know what her deal was. Satisfied with the new barn? Yep. Alright, if we timed this right, we should see Sebastian pop out. He just got up from his computer. He's walking. Coming to the door. There you are. Alright, done and done. Where is our buddy Demetrius? Alright, he's at the community center. I have to catch Willy and Caroline still. Where's Caroline? Did she leave the house? Looks like she might have left the house. Okay, so she's out there. So Demetrius, Caroline, Willy. Is that all we need? Yep. Alright, let's rock and roll. Deep in thought, hanging outside the kids' playground. That's a little weird, buddy. Find a better thinking spot. That's all I'm saying. I think I watched a video of somebody using it, but I have not used it myself. The nuke mod. But yeah, I think if I remember right, I watched a video of somebody using it. Uh-oh, don't crash on me. Do not crash on me. Oh, I don't want to go back and redo all that. I think it's crashing. Okay, I've got a mod that's being troublesome because this is the second time we've gotten a crash. But they're unrelated. All right, let's see if we can figure out what it is. Are you going to give me anything? Nope. Wait for it to respawn. All right, let's give this a second. But I think we're hosed. Yep, I think this one's done. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break here real quick, and I'm going to fix this. Yeah, I'm going to fix this on the back end, and hopefully we'll get going again. So I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Here we go. Well, unfortunately, I couldn't find... I'll have to look to see if there's any kind of a crash log. I'll look after the stream, see if we can find that. Little deja vu all over again here. Welcome back to Monday. We're gonna Groundhog Day this day. I guess I shouldn't have been talking so much smack about not wanting to do the quest to meet everybody, because now it's going to make me do it twice. We were literally at the last person. Literally. Alright. Now one thing I have found is the second time around, it's faster. Because you've just done it all, and the second time you tend to do it a little bit more efficient. So that can be a good thing. Let's see. 2 of that one. Pull that one out. Pull that out for Gus. Production wise, we're good. That's looking good. Let's start. Oh, that's our crab pots, yeah. Okay, we're good there. Done and done. So my strategy for my Joja money making was mayonnaise. I made almost all my money on mayonnaise. And so what I did for quite a while is essentially all the money I made, I just put into upgrading my coops and buying chickens. By the time we got to the end, we had 144 chickens. But then what happened is, I don't remember when we hit the tipping point, but we hit the tipping point at some point where I couldn't build coops fast enough to keep using up my money, and then we started to make tons. Now also keep in mind, I was playing modded, so you know, I would automatically grab all the eggs, I would put them in the chest, and then I would use automate to make mayonnaise out of them. But once you get large eggs, you're looking at 399 gold per day per chicken. And we also were on the Meadowlands farm. So we had the blue grass that kept them nice and happy. So all that kind of combined for that. So we made most of our money early on just chicken ranching, essentially. I'm not saying that's what you have to do, but that was our Joja run. Alright, they have hay. And then by the time we were done, we had 48 ostriches that were all animal crackered. We had 24 cows that were all animal crackered. I'm trying to think if we did anything else like in the crop department. Like I would always just grow whatever the top crop was. Coffee. I grew a lot of coffee. I like coffee as a cash crop for 2 reasons. It's one of the higher ones once it gets into, you know, so if you look at the best crop for spring, you're probably looking at strawberries is everybody's favorite. And it slightly outpaces coffee. Now getting that first coffee bean is luck. But once you get that, it's pretty good. And it's a 2-season crop, but then once you get the greenhouse, that helps a lot. In summer, blueberry slightly outpaces a single season of coffee, but doesn't outpace the 2 seasons. 2 seasons of coffee outpaces anything in spring, anything in summer, and anything in fall, but you can't grow it in fall unless you have the greenhouse. And this isn't talking about things like obviously ancient fruit and sweet gem berries and star fruits and all those kind of special crops. So I get coffee down as quick as I can, because then I can make triple shot espresso and move fast and sell the excess coffee. So that's a decent money maker. Our 4 products, we started with mayo, then we went to coffee and cheese. Those were our next 2 products to make us a lot of money. And then we ended up with ancient fruit wine once we got our farm mature and up and running. I don't know if that answered all the question, but... Okay, we're definitely earlier. So let's go north first this time. We can catch some other people. What's everybody else's money makers? What are your go-tos if you're looking to make lots of money? Early game especially, I would say. Oh, there you are. Coffee's hit or miss though, because you have to get that first coffee bean, which isn't always easy. Come on, come out of your, or let me into your buildings. I think it's 9 o'clock, right? Yep. Harvey. Okay, here we go again. What does, if you have green skin, I wonder what your sunburn ratio is. Fishing and farming? Yeah. Yeah, if you have a supply of coal. Oh, jeez. I've messed this up. Okay, hold on. We talked to Harvey, but I didn't grab the quest. We're never going to get this day done. Kale in the spring. Yeah, blueberries is what we have planted on this farm as our big cash crop. Yeah, early fishing can be good if you have the coal. And although you have to get to, what, level 7 to get the fish smoker. But still, even the fish, without the fish smoker, will sell pretty well. Alright, let's try this again. See if we can not suck. Today, our goal is to suck less. I have found the secret to success is to suck less. Follow these amazing career tips and you too will be awesome. If I come to you and you're like, oh, I'm struggling today, and I say, well, did you suck less today than yesterday? And you're like, no, I sucked the same amount. Then you have failed. Before I forget to do it, let's just grab that quest, because that was the failure point before. It sounds jokey, but I actually have given that advice to people before. Suck less. Nice! Throw the old blue chicken for catching the blobfish. That one can be a beast. Little night market action, it sounds like. Oh, our inventory is full. Let's see. sell all of that. Okay. Let's get a little inventory cleanup done here. Throw our eggs in. We need those for the community center. I need to quit doing that. Anything else go in there? Nope. Gems. Nope. Crops. Swap those. Fish. Carp number 4. Sell that. Storage. Sold. Potential community center. Okay. I think we're back where we need to be. Done, done, done. Done, done. It's 8 o'clock. Want that grape. We have not had a chicken rave. Is that going to be our reward? Will he complete a day? Although this is kind of the point of the sabotage run if we ever do that. Point of the sabotage run would be for you to try to stop me from completing what I'm doing. Oh, come on, open your door. Open your door. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Boom. Wake up. You're just getting up. Mom's already doing the dishes, dude. Nothing wrong with being like Big Brother. Oh, the sabotage run? Yeah, it's on my list. I don't know how soon we're going to do it, but the general concept, I think I've talked about it before. The general concept is I'm going to try to get perfection, and you, the viewers, can try to stop me. And so there'll be like a menu or a checklist of actions that you can do, but I'm not going to just open it to wide open. I would never get done if you guys could just type in, you know, delete that, delete that. So we'd put some gatekeeping on it, like you have to use a super chat. So if you're going to make my life hard, you're going to pay to do it. And then we might even let some people be positive. Okay, this is what crashed us before. Let's see if it's going to work today. But then, yeah, if you want me to delete like an item that I need, so be it. Seven weeks, that's not good. Yeah, Lydia's already done it. She's thrown super chats in and forced me to eat red mushrooms. Oh, that's a good deal there, Willie. Thanks for not crashing my game. That's the concept. I'm okay for letting people pay for my pain. Oh, this is the precursor to the boat. Someday, lad. Someday. Oh, I think it'd be fun. I'm sure there'd be some frustration moments to it as well, but Okay. Let's see. See if we can catch Lewis here. Is it now? Four preserve jars. Not sure what we're going to do with a blue pinstriped bed, but we do now have one. Alright. Sam, Pam. I do. Swing by. I'll give you some. How are you two doing? Okay then. Thank you for your... Oh, there's Gus. And I don't think we grabbed our parsnip. Done and done. We catch Harvey. No. Harvey's the one we talked to, and then we realized we messed up the mission. Alright, done and done. But I have about, I don't know, probably 8 different playthrough ideas on my list that I want to build out, so we have plenty of content that we can make. Okay, who are we missing in town? We still need Jess. We got Haley, we got Alex. Oh, Elliot's on the prowl. Let's go catch him. He's heading out to Cindersap. Gentle little sunbeam, huh? Alright, what are we at? 19. So we need to catch Clint, Shane. That's 1, 2. Probably Penny, that's 3. Demetrius is 4. Maru 5, Robin 6, Sebastian 7. Is that right? There's 9. Alright, well, let's just keep going. Let's see which ones that I missed. On our 3rd run of this. Really only kind of like 2 and a quarter. You're a blacksmith? Father was a blacksmith? Grandpa was a blacksmith. I'm gonna guess blacksmith. Oh, because I'm a superhero and I know things. It's my job to know things. Alright, anybody else in town? Emily, we got Joe, we got... Oh, we do need to go out and get Jess. Caroline, Leah, Pierre, Lewis. We should have all of them. Alright, let's go get Jess. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to hit on. Silly clown is... So, I don't know exactly where I would do it. I do want to have a run where we basically take the most obnoxious, mean, out of the way, you know, whatever options as part of what we do. But I'm not sure if that's enough for a full playthrough. So I'm trying to figure out what to pair that up with. Alright, we need 4 more. Who are we missing? Sebastian and Robin, Linus. There's 3. Sam, I think, is 4. Okay. Well, you saw the herring down here as well, huh? She's on the move again. Alright, we're a little early for Sebastian. Thanks, Robin. And I don't... Well, we can check. Not sure what our friendship is with Sebastian. Not high enough, but 10 minutes. We'll wait him out. You think Elliot's a vampire? That could be an interesting way to play. Assign supernatural attributes to all of them and then treat them that way. Alright, I think it's just Shane. I think that's who we're missing. And then I think maybe ocean fishing. If we can get a tuna today, we could knock out a bundle. And tuna only spawn till 7 o'clock, so... There. We did our due diligence. We did our promise. And our promise is if the citizens need help, we are there to save the day. It's our mandate as a superhero. If I were a tuna, where would I hang out? I'm thinking right here. We've got all this chum coming down from the river. This is like a breeding ground for feeding frenzy of tuna. That might be the way to do it. A super villain. Because you have to try to almost work behind the scenes, but still cause chaos. I'm kind of liking that. Liking the general concept. Alright, we have 2 hours to catch a tuna. Or as much seaweed as we can carry. One of those two things. We also need to level to get our fish smokers. So. Level 7 for that. Just a relaxing day fishing for tuna. Yay, a flounder. Dr. Durka. Yay, more seaweed, and there's 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock and no tuna. Alright, well, that's the end of that. What else is on the list? Not gonna happen, not gonna happen. Oh, we could hit the mines. Let's check our fish reserves. What did we catch? A flounder and a red mullet. We already have both of those. What about grapes? Are we saving grapes? We got 2 normal grapes. Yeah, we'll keep those. What about sweet peas? Nope. Clams. Starfish. Oh, that'll give us 10 clams. I think we can sell those. Store that. Store that. Actually, probably sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell it. Check that. Store it. Store it. Store it. Sweet pea. Yeah, we've got 10 of those. There we go. Oh, that's right. We are due for a rave. Let's go home. Move. Let's go home and get the jukebox. We're gonna rave. We gotta rave with music. Then we'll hit the mines. All right. Let's see. I'm feeling piratey. Alright everybody, you know what time it is. Time to rave. Let's see. Let's throw in gold chicken seem piratey, right? I haven't really done anything with the Lewis statue. All right, let's roll ourselves. Let's crank it up. Let's go into full rave mode now. Here we go. Was that rave brought to us by Vico? Is it a sponsored rave? Oh, that's loud. All right, now we'll head to the mines. See if we can get ourselves some resources. What are we looking for? Not looking for anything in particular. So let's go for loot. Let's show that in the old miscellaneous. Well, I'm glad he likes them. I had people at work today calling out chicken raves. It was a moment. The funny part of the moment is the person who said something about it I knew has watched before. Like, he's commented in the stream before, which is cool. But then there was another person we worked with that had no idea what he was talking about, and I'm like, oh, I see how it is. Never watch my streams, do you? So the chicken rave has invaded my place of business. At least in concept. Who knew? Is the chicken rave going to be my legacy? $10 o'clock. I'm not sure if the crowing chicken means it's getting late makes any sense. Might have to find a different sound effect for that. I'm not sure. Victus got there. He got there eventually. Watch our health. Get ourselves killed here. Ooh. That was a little close for comfort. What did we get down to? 7. Alright. We don't have to heal ourselves up fully here because I don't think we're going to really go that much deeper. I think we'll just let the little coal buddies do their thing here. They'll just harvest coal for us. Yeah, Victus, I thought about that today. I saw the alert pop up on my channel stuff that your very, very first batch of gifted memberships ended today, and you were one of the gifts. So it gifted one to yourself. And I'm like, oh no, Victus is gonna lose the emojis. You're gonna have to live vicariously through Nancy's emoji work. I felt bad because you've done so much for the channel that I wish there was a way I could just give them to you, but that is beyond my ability to do. That is completely up to YouTube. It's their system. I just work within it. All right, how do we do on coal? 66 coal. I think we're going to start saving coal. We do sometimes sell it, which is fine. But if we're going to start feeding our fish smoker, we're going to need the coal. So, let's see. Storage. Equipment. We must have diamonds in here. There we go. We're at 5 diamonds. Nice. That doesn't need to be in there. 3s and 5s. 5s. I think we're in good shape. That'll go in there. There we go. Yeah, just throwing out for here. There we go. Let's see. We'll go ahead and drop a couple of cola emojis for Victus videos. There we go. Oh man, my bot's already timed out for the night. He's not doing very well. All right, we'll go over to that version then. That version should work. Bot's already mad. At 9? Oh man, they have got to get that fixed. All right, let's see. We don't have a lot in the for sales today. That's kind of our... you know what? We need the money, so I'm going to start just sitting on the fish. So I'm going to throw these just into miscellaneous because they're just for cash. But we are... As soon as we level... It's 10,000 for the fish smoker. As soon as we level up our fishing, I think we're going to be pretty close. And tomorrow, on Tuesday, I think we'll go ahead and... we need to get... Let's look at our fish. We need a... I think a sunfish is all day. Or is that a pre-7 o'clock? No, pre-7 o'clock sunfish. This one I don't think is in season. So there's our first one we need to catch before 7. That's in the desert. That is a mountains, but pre-7 o'clock. And tuna is in the ocean pre-7 o'clock. So I think tomorrow we need to hit fishing early. Unless there's a help wanted request, which we will go and do. But those are the 3 fish that we need to nail. And I think in doing that... we are sitting at 890 out of 1150. We should level fishing. Then if we can get our money up to 10 grand, we can buy our fish smoker recipe. And we've got, we already have the materials to make it. So we're in pretty good shape. So we could finish that bundle. We could finish that bundle. I don't know what those rewards are. Maybe it'd be nice if one of them was a fish smoker, but I don't think they are. All right. We'll make some pitiful amounts of money. Actually, it's not too bad. 1,700. We'll take it. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you all for hanging out in our cozy corner of the YouTube universe. We appreciate you being a part of our little family here. Want to go ahead and do a quick shout out to our members. Thank you guys for your memberships. We're speaking of memberships. We've got Nancy on the Gold Crew, Adara, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus still are big gift givers, and all of these people still have gifted memberships, so thank you for hooking these people up. I do appreciate your guys' support. Means a ton. All right. I guess I let 40 minutes run because I didn't hit pause. Need a rainbow trout. I think we caught a rainbow trout. I am liking, in this playthrough, I'm liking having this reserve set up. It has made a lot of these missions much easier. Look at that. We have a rainbow trout. Sometimes we still have to go and find something specific, but making sure we always have something in reserve has been kind of a nice. Just as a play style, I have enjoyed it. All right. Oh, we have mail. You've got mail. Flip this letter over for instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. You'll feel energized. Emily's hooking us up with salad. Pierre hooking us up with the blueberry tart. All right. Well, here's our first poll of the night. Oops, caps lock. There we go. I think I know which way this one's going to go, but I will ask the question. And maybe you guys will surprise me. Let's get our water on. I see peppers done. I see sunflowers done. I think I see flowers done. So that'll help. Nice things about the peppers is they're a regrowth crop, so. Alright, how many sunflower seeds do we get? We got 11. So let's, again, we're going to always check our reserves first. We have 3 peppers. So we're going to put those in there. Sunflowers. And right now I need the money, so I'm keeping the weak ones, and because most likely these are just going to be for a mission or for making seeds to make more or something like that. So I'm not overly concerned with the quality. Summer Spangle, the only one. Oh, we have 2 of both of these. Alright, let's grab 2 of that one. I also don't want to take up a bunch of room by having multiple colors and multiple qualities and stuff like that. So we'll keep that nice and tight. Alright, now we can just sell this stuff. And then let's grab our hoe. Alright, here we go. It's time to do a little crop work. We do that. We water. We plant. We love the tractor. Thank you, tractor. Check the cave. Nothing in the cave. Feed the animals. What kind of salad? When I hear the word salad, I think traditional salad. So, you know, like leafy lettuce, kale. I don't care. Pick your vegetable, but, you know, not like a Jell-O salad or something like that. All right. This will complete our 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need to go ahead and get our production started. So let's do that. We now have eggs to produce mayo, which we now have a cash flow. This will help us our cash flow. Much like Crystal was asking earlier, you know, where did you get your money? The press, the cheese press and the mayo machine are going to be two of our big ones. I think you could count Cobb salad. That's mostly a traditional salad. So the question is, where do we want to put this stuff? We could put it in one of these buildings, but then I'd have to move it later. It's getting crowded in here. You know what? Let's just move the TV there. We need another chest, I do believe. All right, we're going to need, see how good my memory is. It's not going to be good enough. We're going to need wood. We're going to need earth crystals. Maybe stone. And now we're going to have to go look because I don't remember. Copper bars and hardwood. Okay, we can make a cheese press. We can make a mayonnaise machine. We need an iron bar for the recycling machine. Let's get that built as well. And we don't have the recipe for the fish smoker yet. We still have to hit level 7 fishing. So hopefully we'll get that today. We do have a charcoal can, but I don't think we're going to have to use it. Okay, first thing, let's build a recycle machine. Now let's decide. I think I'll make another chest for recycling. I still want to keep a miscellaneous chest, and I don't want to get those mixed in with each other. So this chest we're just going to move up there. All right, so we need 2 chests. All right, then we're going to need a cheese press, and we're going to need a mayonnaise machine. Let's put our recycling machine over here. And a chest next to it. And then we will put our chest here with our mayonnaise machine and our cheese press. That's a horrible place to put our cheese press. Okay. Cheese and mayo. Right now we're going to keep this system pretty simple. I think we'll probably put that one at the top. And then this one we're going to... This will be recycle. And we'll put this one at the bottom. Okay. So we've got cheese and mayo. So we can put our eggs in there. Boink. And out goes one. It is now processing. We've got our furnace. We still have our row building up. We've got our crab pots going. Let's grab that stuff. We have our recycle. Let's pull out that. Pull out that. Those are all recyclable items. And maybe, just maybe, if we get stupid amounts of lucky, we are going to get some cloth and we could build a mill. Otherwise, we're going to have to spend money to just buy wheat flour because we need that for one of the bundles. Until we get the milk, I'm not going to worry about it because we can't complete the bundle. But if it comes down to not being able to complete the bundle, then we will buy our wheat flour. All right, we'll throw all that in there. Let that start processing. And now let us put all of our crap away. It goes in there. It goes in there. Nope. You go in there. Let's see, oyster. See if we need any oysters in reserve for fishing. We'll swap those. And then I'm going to make a mod change here in a second. So anyway, we can build one, we need more cave jellies, but we can build one fish smoker with that there. All right. Those go in there. And I want to find, I think it's in chests anywhere. Take that off. There we go. All right, recycle machine's running. Mayonnaise machine is running. Production is up and running. All right, feed the animals. I think we checked. TV we did. Build a mill, upgrade the coop. Yeah, I didn't put those things in, but... Okay, 10 o'clock. A little bit later than I wanted to get started, but... we are set. So, we need to get Linus his fish. So we might as well start up... I guess we go after the sturgeon first. That's going to be rough. Don't think that's an easy catch. Hey, dude. Have I come to ridicule you? I've come to give you a gold level rainbow trout, if that's ridicule. I guess I am then. Let's start ridiculing you for you always being so negative on yourself. How about that? Okay, so we should have sturgeon. Everything is there. So let's rip roar with our bamboo pole. Oh, sorry. Yeah, mod question. Trinkets before mastery. Hold on. It's one of two. I think it's the Junimo one, but let me look. We'll slow fish this sturgeon. And it's optional in the mod, so I could turn it off. But the whole point of this playthrough is trinkets and rings is what makes us a superhero. So I do like having them early. Hey, we needed a spare largemouth bass. I believe it is this one. No, it is not. Here it is. Pack Possum and Critter Cages does an early trinket slot. And if you have the Wear More Rings, I think. Hold on, let me look. Wear More Rings has the option for a bonus trinket slot. So that's how I got that. Oh, hey, Dread, I didn't see you sneak in. Do I want to be an ostrich or a lizard? Sorry, I missed that question as well. I'm gonna go lizard. Oh, the poll is neck and neck. Get your votes in. You could sway the results. Yeah, having trinkets this early is a little bit, I don't want to call it game breaking, but if you think about it, getting a trinket drop this early that you're not going to use, you can sell it for 1,000 gold. So, and it does also give you access to functionality you might not otherwise have, but I don't think it breaks the spirit of this playthrough. Like I said, I'm riding a freaking motorcycle around town, so I don't think the fact that I have a trinket's going to be the problem. Yeah, part of it is my bot's not working. My bot hit its quota, so it doesn't do the welcome message. And that's oftentimes when I just glance up at the chat, that's what I see. Oh, that could be a sturgeon. Or a lingcod, but if lingcods are in season, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna quit talking for a second. Try to concentrate on this. He's a fighter. Oh, we almost had him. Oh, quit doing that. Ah, crap. Woo! That was a fight. All right, we got our sturgeon. I think it's a fair campaign. Well, Blue Chicken, both the fact that Lydia is encyclopedia and that you're putting a campaign together. Okay. Woo! 1 down, 2 to go. So now we need, for our 7 o'clock fish, I think we need the sunfish and the tuna. So river fish. I think we're going to go after the tuna next, because if we get the tuna, we can complete a bundle. We can't complete this bundle yet, so. Hey, Lydia! How you doing? No worries, no worries. You get a complete pass on being a little late or missing a stream or two. Hopefully everything's going well for you. I mean, I haven't been right on point the last 2 days myself. Such is life. Alright, I think the tuna run will be right out here. I think tuna love that rock. And so we're going to try to fish right around that rock right there. Yeah, Victus is on a campaign. No pressure. Oh, tilapia is the one that we needed, but we got last time, or the time before. I think it's interesting how we all have multiple identities. Oh, okay, it did go. I thought I saw it wiggle. We all have multiple identities of how we refer to ourselves, how do we think about ourselves, and things like that. We answer to in-game names, we answer to our real names. Victus slipped out his real name in his last video. It's hard not to sometimes. Alright, I hope that's not the tuna. I don't think a tuna is that hard. If it is, it might be difficult for us to catch this. Honestly, I think I would respond quicker to some of my in-game names than my real name sometimes. Just Noah. There's nothing wrong with being just Noah. Alright, that's a little bit different movement. Maybe a tilapia, though, not a tuna. There's our tuna. Oh, crap. We gotta dump something. Probably gonna be that seaweed. Goodbye, seaweed. Okay, let's see. That goes to the community center. That goes to the community center. Let's go after the sunfish then. But before we do that, let's go ahead and we'll throw these fish in here. The largemouth, actually, carp, no, tilapia maybe. And let's pull these back out. Let's go to our reserves first. Make sure there's not any of these we want to keep. So what do we have? Carp. Yeah, we'll sell the gold carp. Flounder. We'll sell that. We don't have a spare bass, so let's put the largemouth bass in. Tilapia. Don't see a spare tilapia either. Okay, so we got now have a spare. We're good on clams. Red mullet. We've got 2 silvers, so we'll keep those. We'll smoke those. Carp. We'll go there. Flounder. We're good there. Okay, the rest of these we will actually wait until we get our fish smoker and we'll cook those up. Reserves forageables. 9 of those. Okay, we've got 2 plain urchins, so we'll go ahead and sell those. Grapes. Keep the plain grapes, sell those. Spice berries. 5's enough. Okay, I think we can sell the rest of this stuff. So, sell that, sell that, sell that. And hey, we have our first mayonnaise. It's cheapy mayonnaise, but it exists. Let's go ahead and throw that bait in there. Okay, 2 down, 1 to go. Let's go to our spot. Everybody's favorite fishing spot. Wow, we've gained a tile of distance since last time we fished here. Come on, sunfish. Oh, we needed a spare rainbow trout. We gave our last one to Linus. Darth Victus the Mad. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, Decon's obviously just from the channel name, but I do have SWTOR characters with my channel name plastered all over. Oh, well, if that isn't the best way to do it, we got our sunfish. We got our level, which means we can make fish smokers. Can we... We're technically leveled now. Do we have to wait for like an email? I think you do. This might be something worth testing though. Alright, let's see. Fish smokers, type of artisan equipment. Can be crafted after purchasing the recipe from the fish shop for 10,000. We can't afford it, but we will tomorrow. It's possibly rewarded the 12th prize of the prize machine. Players from the land barn start with 1. The recipe. Pretty sure the recipe comes at level 7. Yeah, you buy it from Willie, but it's at level 7, right? Which we just hit. Fishing. Crafting recipes. Oh, level 6, I'm sorry. Or did we already have it? Where's the... Is it always available at Willie's? I thought you had to get a certain level. Why was I so intent on leveling? Let's see. Fishing. Worm bin. Recycling machine. Deluxe worm bin. Bait maker. Maybe it's the bait maker. Oh, okay. That's what it was. I wanted level 6 because I want the bait maker. So that we can do... Is it the trout derby that's coming up? Okay, I think that's why. Okay, I think we'll buy that tomorrow. You know what we could do? Dude, don't walk away. Will he walk back over here, you think? Yeah, well, sometimes you need to walk your butt back over there to your counter so I can sell you something. Do it. Do it. Where's the... Is it explanation? Explanation. Surprise. There we go. Boo! Go back to work. Quit looking at your stock. I'll play you a song. The meeting of the minds has stopped up here. Go over there. You can do it. Don't be afraid. Alright, well, I suppose we should get some conversation points in here, since they're just going to walk right by us. Well, it's too late now anyway, I guess. So we'll buy it tomorrow. Are you out, Victus? Alright, stay safe, my friend. Okay, let's see then. Let's go ahead and let's go dump this stuff in the community center. We should get a couple bundles completed, actually. Alright, that one, like I said, is out of season, so I'll have to wait for fall. Yep, fall on him. Lake fish, though. It would help if we got our sturgeon. There we go. Tuna. Beach totems and a dressed spinner. Alright, so we have fall for that and desert for that. And we're done with the fishing bundles. Let's see, that'll go in there. I do need to, I believe, expand the house on the list of things we really should do. Alright, and then I'm pretty sure we used up our rainbow trout, so we'll put that in there. Alright, tomorrow fish smoker. Well, that was pretty good. So we made our mayo, made our cheese press, got cauliflower for the luau, built our recycling machine. We just need the fish smoker. It's our last thing. Maru's birthday tomorrow. Alright, you know what? We're all the way up here. Let's hit the mines. Let's go deep. We're kind of just going for... I'm going to call it coal and rings. I mean, trinkets would be nice, but... All right. We weren't very careful coming in here. The prismatic range, unless you kind of pre-plan for it, yeah, hoarders get an advantage there. Oh, we're still getting hit by something. I thought I killed it. That's the downside of having these guys crawling all over top of us. It's hard to see sometimes. There we go. But yeah, the prismatic range, I usually set up crystallariums to just to feed me items to complete it, but... Oh, that's right. Yeah, you guys made shepherd's pie. It turned out good then? Uh-oh. Shh. Tell. Maybe she's not watching. Nobody say the words. Potter, 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 Potter. I think our inventory's full. Oh, cheese sounds good. I love anything with cheese on it. Just about. Nothing to see here. Move along. Go about your business. Move along, citizen. Move along. Oh, I got gold ones and silver ones too. They weren't even crappy ones. Well, we're blowing through these salmon berries faster than I thought we would. Although now that we've got the cheese press, cheese might become our new go-to food. I like using cheese as my health food. Especially if you're making it yourself. It falls into the category that we call... It's lost income opportunity. You're not actually losing money. You know, you're losing... If you would have sold it, you would have made money. Hey, we leveled up. But it's not like we're spending money. It's a soft cost, not a hard cost. They're just not spawning at all, or... Alright, 12:40. We should probably call it. Anything here? We'll kill the bat and then we'll go home. Now on the plus side, one of the nice unlocks that you can get relatively early on is this little beast right here. Which means, I mean, we have the super fast motorcycles, so it's not horrible, but being able to rip through and... Okay, let's see what kind of a mess of an inventory we have now. Start with our stuff here. All right. We've got 10. Do we still need those? Wild medicine. No, we can keep the purples because we've got hops planted. So we'll keep our purple mushrooms. Okay. So, I think let's go ahead and just keep the plains in our reserve. We have 5 quartz. All right, we only need 5 of those. 5, 5, 7, 6, 5, 5, 5. Coal, I'm not going to worry about. 5. Actually, keeping the ore in here doesn't make sense. Let's pull that. 5. Monster loot. Our stacks of those are going to get big, so let's clear that out. We will keep a backup of these in here, though. I do like having a reserve on those. Food, I don't think we have any crops or food. Fishing stuff, we've already cleared out. Alright, let's go ahead and pull our mayonnaise out. Can't always eat mayonnaise. People make fun of you for it, but... Alright, good on coal. We'll keep our coal for now because we're going to get the fish smoker up and running. Hopefully relatively soon. We're getting close here. We need 15 and 15. Once we get to 15, actually once we get to 13 here, we'll probably disconnect the preserve jars so that we can start saving up the row. Recycle's kicking off. Looks like our soggy newspapers gave us all torches, no cloth. So strike out there. Cheese and mayo was working. All right, let's see sales. We'll sell our first mayo. The rest of this stuff, let's check our storage. I don't know that we need to keep red mushrooms, but we'll keep them for now. Okay, our first overage on fire quartz. Monster loot. Keep our purple mushrooms as well. Okay, that's not too bad. And then we should sell plenty here. Yeah, 3,300 will give us enough for a fish smoker. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. At least for tonight. Okay, and there's our bait maker that we need for next week. So we're good shape there. Trap bobbers, sonar bobbers. Leveled up 8 in mining. Can make mega bombs. Good, good. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. In our little cozy corner of YouTube. Oh, we moved the TV. It's a muscle memory going on there. Clearance 90, perfect. Alright, so that's tomorrow, right? Good humor today. And it keeps wanting to teach us how to stir fry. Alright, we've got Maru's birthday today. The mayor's shorts going on. Stuff's just a churning away in here, so we will keep that going. Annual Pelican Town Luau, the highlight of the event is communal potluck, which is, mention it every time, just weird. Communal food. I see some crops done though. That'll be nice. Is that summer squash? Three days, 7 days, 3 days, 4 days till we get that first blueberry harvest. That's going to be a big one. That'll help a ton. Get our carp out. Alright. Fish. Yeah, that's our last of spare carp. 5 carp should be plenty. What do we have? Let's just keep the 3. We can seed that if we need to. We'll keep 5, even though it takes up 2 slots. Alright, 13 grand. We now have enough to go get our fish smoker recipe. So that'll be on our list of things we gotta get done today. We do have our leeks and our cave carrots that we can still eat if we need to, so if we run out of salmon berries, we'll be alright. Okay, watered the crops, check the help wanted, nothing. Almost relieved, as much as it is a core of this playthrough, but having to stop and say hi to everybody in town. Okay, how are our cows doing? Still babies. We have got to get our milking pail as well. So now we can mayo up all of our eggs. Oh, we need to go back to the community center at some point and turn those eggs in. It's funny because it is normally, if I'm going to, like, if I'm just playing normally, it's a skip. I skip it. I hardly ever do that quest. Okay, I don't know that any of those things are going to happen. We kind of have a free day. So Maru, I think we're going to give her that golden cauliflower. Get ourselves some good friendship with her. There we go. We'll give her a gold cauliflower. Alright, I think we'll close the poll. It's been running for 44 minutes now. If you haven't voted by now, you don't want to vote, I guess. Oh! I'm going to call it a come from behind victory for salad. You guys surprised me. Okay, let's see. We go see Maru. We need to go see Marnie. Alright, let's go south first. Pop into the secret woods. Do a little resource collection here. Hopefully catch Marnie. And then we'll go find Maru. Should I walk by it? Should I walk by it? We'll see if you know who is watching out for you know what. There we go. That didn't give anything away, did it? I don't miss them as much as I used to, but I'm sure I still do. But now, if I accidentally miss one, I can claim I did it on purpose. Okay, that took long enough. Alright, we need to get ourselves a milk pail. Of course. Couldn't we all? Adios, mi amigo. I suppose a good old-fashioned friendship trash run. Probably should be on the agenda today. Field of hay. Meadow full of sunflowers. Okay. I'm just gonna start referring to her as like, hey, I think your hair looks like hay. That wouldn't be insulting, would it? I do like sunny weather. I live in a desert. It is 11:10 already. It's good to know you can tell time. I honestly hadn't thought of it that way. That's pretty good. Oh, moonlight jellies. One of my favorites. Ooh, that was close. He came around the corner. He was looking to catch me. Alright, well, we don't need those preserve jars, but... follow your crop from seed to harvest. It's as if your essence is infused into the fruit. I think you're the only one in town that would utter that sentence. Alright, let's check our bobber. I went with this one because I think it looks like a Junimo. And I think since our farm is named Junimo Base, that made sense to me. Yeah, I live in the valley. Phoenix in Arizona. So potentially the most polar opposite of Canada is possible. I don't know. Not sure if we have any Canadians in the house. Oh, we can get the iridium rod now too. I need to start saving up for that, I think. I usually skip the fiberglass, so we're still on our bamboo pole. Alright, so that's probably by iridium. Let's get that on the list of things that we need to do. Ontario. So not only north, but way east of from where I live. I've never been to Canada. Alright, where's Maru hiding out at? She's still at her house. Oh, we have to do a Gunther run here. That might be a early next week thing. Because we do have a bunch of geodes and mystery boxes and everything saved up, but right now I just don't want to spend the money to open them. So we're kind of waiting. But we do have a lot of Gunther things that we could do. So. We'll have to figure out next week. Or maybe tomorrow's stream? I don't know what I'm going to do with tomorrow's stream. We finished our Extra Life farm. We've done some one-offs and stuff like that. Last week we did the planning for this stream, so that's done. Don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I grew up in the Midwest, so it's like I've had my share of winter weather, but I'm in no rush to go back to it. That's for sure. Closed on Wednesdays, of course. Thanks, Harvey. Dr. H. I'm gonna start calling him Dr. H. That makes him seem like a villain. Should we proclaim Harvey as his secret identity as Dr. H, the evil guy? Alright, where's Maru? She's over there hanging out with Linus. Hey there, Robin. The cottage is still in the same shape it's always been. I haven't touched it. Yeah. I don't know how sinister he could be, but it's our headcanon. We can do what we want with it. Alright, there you go. Okay, so where are we at with Maru? Let's see. Pretty low. $52. So 1 in 1 and 80% towards 2 on that one. Yeah, that kicked up. Oh no, 2 points away from the next one. So almost 2 to 5. That was a good job there. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Can't do any of that stuff. Might be mining, I guess. We had to pass through the valley. Everybody's at Joja Mart right now. Let's check our resources. Make sure we don't need to... We're okay on wood. We did plant some trees, so... Reserves. We'll drop off our bread. We need to go home and put our fish smoker in place. Probably dump that. Yeah, let's throw that in there and throw that in there. We have our reserve versions, but we don't actually have ones that we might use, so... What we could do... I think we only have 1 cave jelly. Yeah, if we can get 2 cave jellies, we could build up to 3 fish smokers. So let's hit the mines. We'll do a little mining, do a little fishing. Let's see. This will be a little crazy. Think I can hook into a lava eel? Or a stick? A fireproof piece of driftwood. Yeah, we've got to get that iridium rod. Alright, there's cave jelly number 1. If we get 2, then we could potentially build 3 fish smokers. Although I might build 2 fish smokers and then have a spare of each of the jellies. Oh, fireproof soggy newspaper. Is he melted like a wicked witch? More driftwood. It's the cherry juice cave. Stardew Valley as a continent has a littering problem. I mean, if your broken CDs are making it into the 100th level of a volcano-y lava place, that's not a good sign. Oh, I'm not high enough fishing level to get the lava eel, so I can't get that anyway. Well, we got a cave jelly, even though it's a little confused on that. Cherry newspaper. So we'll probably pull lots of trash and maybe hopefully another cave jelly. I don't think we'll catch anything else from here. Guess we could go up and snag some ghost fish. Alright, let's try this. Let's go up to... what we can get here. We can get the ice pip here. Might be beyond our skill level, but theoretically we could hook into it. At least this is water. Fishing in lava is weird. A fish and a chest. Aren't we the lucky ducks? Come on, cave jelly. Give us a cave jelly. We'll take the fish, but we want a cave jelly. This is an iridium ghost fish. Rocked that ghost fish. Blip, blip. Barely messed that one up. Oh, so anyway, to complete a thought from earlier. So I'm thinking, I don't know if we should just continue this run on Saturdays now, or if I need to do something else. I'm not sure what I want to do on my Saturday stream. that sounds interesting. Alright, well, we got that one right away, and then it has gone downhill from that point. I was really hoping to get a second cave jelly. But we do need to get home in time to build our fish smokers. Try to find a place in the house to put them. It might be a tomorrow project, I guess. There, so. Alright. We'll call that good. It's midnight. Got what we were after. Don't get greedy. Alright, let's see. Move, dog. We could put it in here. We could fish in the house. Hardwood. Alright, production. Let's get the... Get stuff in our recycler here. Need hardwood. And I think we'll make 2. Okay, let's see. Put that one there. We definitely need to upgrade our house. Or start moving stuff outside. That would be the other option, but... Oh, let's see what 100 puts it. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Let's dump our stuff in there. Production. There's production. Recycle that. Fish. Okay, we'll check our reserves on fish, but I think we're about to cook up some fish here. We have 2 gold ghost fish. That's fine. Red snapper, that's fine. Flounder, that's fine. Yep, I think that's good. So put on our coal. 112, 187, 187, 140. All right, let's get it cooking. And sell our mail. Law and Order Star Valley. It's an interesting concept for sure. Okay, we are good. Tomorrow is the luau. We can go get our dance on. Let's go ahead and crash. And then we've got fish cooking, so that'll help our money. Hopefully by the end of the week, we might be able to buy our iridium rod or decide if we want to upgrade one of the buildings. We'll see where things go. We will be right back. All right, all right. You guys ready to get our luau on? Where does the luau rank in your order of favorite events? I put it top half. Oh, excuse me. All right, we should hit the beach tomorrow. New healthy recipe of spaghetti. Thanks, Lewis. Oh, there we go. So we got the mail today, but the rod showed up yesterday. I don't think we have anything ready to harvest. 3 days out on our blueberries. That's our big cash crop we're kind of waiting for. We also need to buy the speed books. Oh, what do we got here? Harvey's. Can't do any most of these today. Pierre. Oh, we can go to Sebastian's room. Actually, we should get a big giant list. The end of this week, we might actually spend a good chunk of it chasing down sorry, complete my thought. Chasing down cutscenes, because if everything goes well in the luau, we should get half a heart from on everybody. So that'll probably trigger a whole bunch of events. Alright, collect our eggs. Okay, production, cheese and mayo. Now we're not going to put our milk in here quite yet because we need 10 milk for the community center. So we're going to go ahead and do that first. Get it out of the way. But we are now collecting milk, which means Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we'll have those done. So that's the other thing. We have to start saving up money for, if we're just going to buy our wheat flour. That's 10 grand that we need to knock that bundle out. At the rate we're going, we're not going to get a mill. I had to plant wheat anyway. But we do have mayo making now. That gives us a cash crop. All right. Done. Nothing posted. Done and done. Alright, now there's not a ton we can do before the old luau starts. Let's get some other just resource collection stuff done. Yeah, almost everything we need to do now takes money. I want to upgrade the axe, upgrade the pickaxe, upgrade the barn, upgrade the coop. But it'll start flowing here, I think. When our blueberries come in. By the end of the week, I think we'll have enough to do some of that. And then blueberries are a regrowth crop, so rest of summer we should do okay. We've had to kind of wait out the initial planting part, so. Luau starts at 2 or ends at 2. All right. Let's get some forage on here. While we're out here, we should at least say hi to the wizard. We hardly ever... Oh, wait, we don't have the wizard. Oh, no, it's an event. Okay. So, yeah, we've unlocked the wizard. No, event day. Even, I guess, even the wizard locks his doors on event days. Why? Why not? Kind of the nice part about the luau is at least it's on the beach, so unless you had something to do on the beach, which would kind of suck, you can still get around most of the valley. The events that are in town, you kind of have to work around. Alright, it's noon. I think we'll start head that direction. There's a lot of people walking around up here for a day that there's a luau going on. What are you all doing? You're leaving. Unacceptable. At least you're walking in the right direction. Alright. I don't know that these guys will drop the coffee while we're doing this, so... I feel like there's not a lot of reason to save a lot of this stuff. We need the money worse than we need the stuff, so let's go ahead and sell that stuff. The grapes tucked away somewhere. I think it's just the normal grapes. Alright, mayo's in the works. Alright, we'll pull those guys off for the duration of the event. Oh, is that where you're trying to get the dangerous mines unlocked? Good luck on that. We'll send you a blue chicken on the screen and... Oh, how about this? Go danger. There we go. Good luck. I don't know if go danger is a good chant, but... George, if it's too loud, you're too old, my friend. Little Emily dancing here. I don't think there is a way to get your character just to rotate, is there? I can't find one. Vincent isn't a good dancer, and he's bored. Ready to visit the buffet. Hot pepper chutney. I can't believe that the soup ever tastes good, to be honest. To me, the general concept of everybody throw in something, we'll hope we get a good recipe. Don't know about that. The mer people are curious about your festivities. Those are two completely random, separate thoughts. You go, Clint. Yeah, why wouldn't it be good? I think she's wearing, maybe a little bit, but her shoulders aren't really exposed. Governor, who cares? Speaking as a random old guy, you should care about random old guys. Well, Elliot, you need to get a mailbox, and then Lewis will tell you. Brought something for the soup, climb the stairs on the other side and throw it in. Okay. Let's make one last double check, but I believe I looked up last time that a gold cauliflower qualifies us. So that's what we're going to go with for the best response. That's our going theory, right? Is he's probably a vampire. Pierre Lewis. Get on the governor's good side. He'll give me a... You're bribing with alcohol? Alright, nothing I want. Alright, gold cauliflower it is. Not sure that's what I would want in my soup, but... Yeah, you only come once a year. And only to eat soup. I have questions. I love that there is a tasting ceremony. We shall attend the tasting ceremony. Very official. All gather for the tasting ceremony. Oh, potluck ceremony. I apologize. Lewis, that's on me. I did. If we don't get the best response, it's somebody else's fault. The ceremonial first tasting of the soup. Yeah, but he wants to build a summer home. I don't know, Governor. It doesn't look like you miss a lot of meals, so I think the ceremonial first tasting of the soup. Give him the special spoon. The unforgettable soup. Oh my, that's the best soup I've ever tasted. And now he's gonna double dip. Watch this. Look at that double dipping. He's getting his germs on the communal soup. Now Lewis is doing it too. God. Government leaders are disgusting. I'm here for the soup and castles. The governor wasn't kidding. The soup was out of this world. Time to head home. Okay, so what that does do for us is that should give us a nice big old boost. Like a half a heart boost across the board here. And there you go. You can see we had, what, 4, I think, on the list. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 9 now. So it's looking like tomorrow, everywhere we go, we're probably going to trigger a cutscene. So we've got Pelican Town during the day. Sam. We've got an Abbey. Oh, what 2 days does Mario work the clinic? We probably won't get that one until next stream. Spring. Monday and Sunday? No, that's the lab. Tuesday, Thursday. So yeah, we won't get the Mario one done until next stream. Pelican Beach when Alex is there. That one will just have to get lucky. We can get Mario in the Carpenter shot. Sebastian, we can get that one. Marnie's Ranch. Yeah, we can knock out probably all but 2 of those pretty easily. Mustache flavor, huh? So now when we catch our carp every day, we can just throw it in the fish smoker. All right, we're up to 10. We need 15, so that's kicking. All right, let's see if this was worth a worthy investment. We're at 1,100. Yeah, 2,800. So I made 17. That's going to put us at 4. It's going to put us at 5. And then when our crops come in, I think we might get our iridium pole this week. And then that will roll us into... We'll have to decide if we want to get the iridium pole or do we want to finish the bundle. What is it called? The kids bundle? No. It's the home cooks bundle. That's just for friendship. Hey, Wally, how you doing? How's the stream going? You started earlier today, I think, right? Is that normal? Oh, wait a minute. You're New Zealand, so that means it's Saturday for you. So... Oh, very cool. So yeah, if it's already Saturday, it might be why you're streaming earlier. It now makes sense. Yeah, I saw you were live when I was cycling between work and getting everything ready here. All right, let's see. It's 10:20. We could use some wood. Wonder if we should go chop some trees. least I think it's Saturday there. I think that's the way the time zones have aligned. Okay, yeah. So I was thinking. Okay, we got our trees planted. Come on. Alright, let's go ahead and let's just go straight up from here. So we probably need to refill some hay anyway. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll spend the rest of the time knocking down some trees. Oop, oop. Oh, we released some butterflies. Night butterflies. Alright, Wally, take it easy, man. Have a good stream. Thanks for swinging by. He's been going for a while, I think, so... Don't know, unless he's going for a marathon stream today. I'm not sure if he'll be still streaming when we get done. We'll check in on him. There we go. Welcome! Oh, I don't remember... Unless you've changed your name, I don't remember that name and who gifted to Woozy Lin. But welcome. Did you just get it right now? Or did it come in some other time? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know Wally got a far earlier start than we did today. For sure. But welcome. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. We always ask, are you a Stardew player? If so, what's your latest Stardew accomplishment? Well, it looks like you have a Junimo avatar, so I'm going to guess you are definitely into Stardew. Very cool. Awesome, awesome. Let's see, a few days ago, might have been Lydia. Lydia was one of the last people to give a gifted membership. I can't remember if Lux did one recently. I'm going to guess Lydia. If I had to guess, but... Let's take a peek. Because I don't remember adding your name to my credits list, so... Let's see if YouTube has not given me some pieces of information that it's supposed to. Let's see, when would you have come in? Oh, there you are. Maybe I did add you to the credits. 6 days ago. You might be in the Victus and Nancy group then. I think 6 days ago, Victus and Nancy both dropped some gift subs. So it's going to be Lydia, Victus, or Nancy. So we'll just thank them all. Thank you to Lydia, Victus, and Nancy. I think it's probably one of them that got you your gift sub. Now I'm curious. Let's say thanks to our members. I'm curious if I added you to the list, because I don't remember typing your name in, but... So thanks, Nancy, Adara, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H, and Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus for the gifted memberships. Let's see. Let's see if I typed your name onto this list or not. Nope, I don't see it. You'll get updated in the next round, so... Well, welcome. Glad you're hanging out with us. Alright, let's get home before we pass out. That would be bad. Get all excited talking to a new chatter and pass out on the farm. Alright, last pass through now. Now that we actually have our production in place, we need to start remembering to do our pass through here. Because we will be able to sell some of this stuff now. Sell and process. So put that in the recycle bin, that in the recycle bin. Let's see. Are we still putting crabs in reserve? They still might be low enough. Fish. Yep. Crabs in the reserve. Oyster. We'll put oyster in reserve. Clams are good to go. Actually, we get so much free coal at this point. We can actually afford to even cook that crap. Alright, that's all good to go. We'll sell our mayo. That knocks us up to 3,400. Get our carp in there. So now we're at 667, 68 and change. So we're within striking distance of our iridium rod. But we're going to have to decide if we want to buy the iridium rod or, and we'll pull up the cheat menu. We don't use it, but we can use it to test things here. If we look here, we can get wheat flour. And we need 100. So 100 and 100, that's 10,000 gold to just buy 100 wheat flour. But once our milk comes in, which is really close... That would finish this. We have the eggs. We have 4 of our 10 milk. We'll get that in a day and a half. So we'd just be missing that. We could complete that bundle. That's not going to complete for a while. That's a winter. Yeah, so it's not like we're going to finish the bulletin board. So I don't know. We might go ahead and get the rod and just push that off till later. That's not completing until another season. And that's the desert. Our hops should come in here, hopefully in the next day or so. So we'll be able to knock that bundle out. We're making progress, but the squid ink will be our blocker there. We haven't made cheese yet, but we could take one of our milks. Actually, it's 4, 8. On that third day, we're going to only need 2 milk, and we'll start making cheese to get that one. We haven't got any more fruit, though. And when our blueberries come in, all of our blueberries are fertilized, so we should be good there. Ooh, corn. I didn't think about corn. We have fall to grow corn as well. Okay, maybe we should fertilize and plant some fertilized corn just to start working on that as well, because then it's a regrowth crop for a whole nother season. Yeah, let's do that tomorrow. Let's get another thing of corn in as well. We have some corn, just not a lot. All right, I think that's a plan for tomorrow. I mean, in-game tomorrow. We're still going to keep going. All right, well, before we take a quick break here, let's go ahead and, yeah, welcome in. Is it Woozylin? Is that how you pronounce it? Let me know if we got that wrong. But you do seem Junimo driven, so we'll give you the old welcome with the Junimos before we take a quick break here. We'll be right back. See you all in a couple minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. Nancy, there is a lot to unpack in that sentence. Limited edition Oreos. I don't know what the typo on the, is it Chex or Chicks or chocolate covered pretzels? There's a lot going on there. Ooh, a storm is approaching. Thunder and lightning. All right, the recycler's working. Things are all going. We've got peppers. I thought you send maybe, all right, algae soup. Thanks for that, I guess. Salmon dinner. Oh, we popped friendship all over the place. Here we go. Sashimi. Oh, only 3. That wasn't too bad. One day on our hops. Yay, we leveled up farming. Alright, we're still 2 days off on our blueberry harvest. That'll help a ton. Caught our carp. I think we will put in another batch of corn, though. Corn, fertilized corn. Right, water crops, help wanted. What do we have? 3 rainbow trout, Willie. You're killing me. I have 1. All right, well, we have no choice. By mandate of Protector of the Valley, we must complete all of these, so we'll take it. Not what my plan was today. Check the cave, TV. Willie, you're killing me. Oh man, I forgot how much I dislike milking cows manually. Alright, they got food. Picking up the eggs I don't mind as much. Alright, egg. Milk. So we got 8 milk. Cook our carp. Not worth keeping, I don't think. Oh, we got a tomato. We need that for the summer crops bundle. Now we just need the blueberries, so... Alright, let's go ahead and put that in here. Where's our cheapest tomato? 1 tomato. In you go. Tomatoes are also regrowth, so I think in our reserves here for crops, we'll just put the normal tomatoes. And we'll get our last pepper. That gives us 10 of those for a reserve. And I think we're good there. So we'll sell the tomatoes and the peppers. I think we're going to sell those. We'll keep collecting these. We got 5. We need 50. But we need 15 wild plums. So not sure that's going to be any quicker. All right, we're still short on our fishing pole, but we're making good progress towards that. We'll let that manufacture out. And I think we're going to go fishing. Where should we go? Cindersap Mountains or Pelican Town? There's another before 7. Which one has they all have the same spawn stuff? Because I'd like to find one that would have less fish spawning in it, so then you have a higher percentage chance of getting the rainbow trout. Well, this is where we catch our rainbow trout in the trout derby, so... Green algae, sunfish... Pike... Rainbow trout... Dorados... Yeah, let's go here. Oh, traveling merchant. Let's go check the traveling merchant first. Then we'll start fishing. Parsnips. That's almost tempting. Goat milk. How much does goat cheese sell for? Base price of goat cheese is 400. We're not artisan yet. So yeah, I'm not making money, but I could get one. We could get one and make goat cheese out of it and then use it for the bundle. We need goat cheese in a bundle. I've seen a couple of them. I think I downloaded those once, but I haven't installed them yet. So it is one that's been recommended before. I probably should dig into it, but no, I haven't run those. Oh, we need a hazelnut to finish a bundle. Oh, we need a star fruit for a bundle. Holy cow. I'm torn. The hazelnut and the goat milk aren't too expensive, so we will do that. Get that one and that one. The star fruit. You know what? Why not? Okay, so the bundle that we need goat cheese. So we can make goat cheese and cheese. And then we're just short a fruit. We just need to get lucky. I do have a peach tree planted, which should produce here before too long. And then that'll knock out the fall foraging bundle for us though. And it's not even fall. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll throw our goat milk in here and make goat cheese out of it. And then we will drop those two in there because that goes 7, 8. Tomorrow we'll have enough for this. And we just destroyed our chances to buying the fishing pole anytime soon. But once our blueberries hit, we're going to be fine. So I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I've seen some screenshots up on Nexus mod of it. I don't know why. It's just one of those I just never... Like I said, I think I downloaded it once, but I don't think I ever actually installed it or played around with it. Maybe in my brain, I'm trying to reason out why my thought process was that way. I have thought about doing a playthrough that is somehow backstoried into fishing. And maybe I was saving it for that. I'm speculating at this point. I don't always know where my brain's at on those things. I have, I think 48 mods installed total. I think this playthrough is only using like 34 of them though. I've got the others turned off. So if you've used it, it shows them swimming around just so you can see what fish are there. But there's no correlation to like, you try to cast to the fish you want, right? It's just basically an information screen to show you to show you kind of what I just looked at in another menu. That's my understanding of it. Let me know if it's different than that, but still useful. Sticks and stones, literally. Oh, we got a rainbow trout, though. I guess I should pay attention to the fish we're catching. Yeah, I'll put it on my list. It's definitely one worth checking out, I think. Or see if I already have them. Are there particular ones that you like, or... Yeah, okay. That's the way I understood it when I looked at it. But... Or the last time I was searching through mods. Yeah, that one looked pretty cool. I've actually pulled 3 or 4 a couple days ago that I want to install and try out as well. We could do that tomorrow again. If we don't want to do Stardewd tomorrow, we could do just another mod testing run. Those are fun. It's fun just to install a mod and see what it does. We could check out the fish. We could check out... I've got like a predictor mod that I wanted to look at. I got a voiceover one, but I'm not sure how deep we'd have to dig into that one. I do like in general, I like mods that give another layer of information, but don't drastically change gameplay. You know, quality of lifestyle mods like that are really cool. Although that being said, I'm running automating chests anywhere that do drastically change gameplay. The motorcycle and tractor change gameplay quite a bit. Alright, well, we've accidentally caught 2 rainbow trout while we were talking. So maybe we will knock out Willie's... Is it Willie's quest? Yeah, this is Willie's quest. Although our goal today was to go and do a bunch of cutscenes, so... We'll see how much of that we can still get done. If you are new to this playthrough we have themed it as we are a hero/superhero of Stardew Valley. Our mandate is to protect and serve the valley, so we use our power for the benefit. That was horrible. But one of the things means that if anybody puts up a help wanted, we have to kick into action. That will be our primary thing to get done until we finish it. Alright, Willie, there you go. We caught 3 rainbow trout. I hope you are satisfied. Let's see, fish. What do we have? We have a gold. We already have a gold in there. Chub, what do we have? We have a gold chub. Let's swap that. Sunfish? Do we have any extra sunfish? Nope, we'll drop him in. Drop that in. Pike is new, I think. Alright, there we go. Mango for 1 cooked crab and 1 crab to come in the crab pot. It can get crazy when you get kind of towards the end that way and you're just waiting for things. All right, we bought the milk for 900 and it costs 400 to sell it. So we're definitely wouldn't make money in doing that, but that will go in here. because that's going to go to the community center. And we will dump our inventory and get some smoked chub going. Okay, let's see. 9 a.m. to 2. Ooh. I don't know that we can make that one. It's going to be close. We will not. We can catch the other one, though. We should get something as we enter town here. Oh, this one. This one divides people. Look how happy she is, and then it goes sour because you got that little thing. Yeah, the whole moving somebody, I know is a hot button topic for sure. I know people in that particular situation. I've had that conversation with them. Like they didn't see me coming. Come on. I'm just taking a walk, minding my own business. Okay. So this one's a little odd. I'm a superhero, but I guess I only provide help when asked for on the help wanted board. So we can, I think this fits our character. Oh, now he's sad. Everybody's sad. I mean, they have to know each other. They live right next to each other. I'd rather die young. Well, there you go. Come to terms with your morality. Here's how I do it. I don't think of age as an age. I think of it as a level. And you're more powerful if you're higher level. So all you newbies with low level ages, you wish you could have a high level like me. Oh, we did trigger them both. I think we made it then. Yeah, that's fair. No, like I said, I know people in Georgia's situation, and I don't know, the people just treat you differently. Another beautiful day in Pelican Town. Hopefully this one will be more positive. Oh no, this one a bird gets hurt. We're just triggering all kinds of sadness today, aren't we? Now I'm going to submit this bird has issues. The other birds did just fine. That one, maybe he was out too late last night. Oh, she's doing the flower dance, almost. A bit different, yeah, you could say that. They flew right into the house. Yeah, that's a good point, Nancy. It comes down to a lot of people will bring it into action versus intention, but you can't always know people's intentions. And when you've dealt with the same thing over and over and over again, when somebody does it, even if that wasn't their intention, it's hard to be like, oh, it was okay. Yeah, I get that. Bandaged its wing. She didn't name the bird? Name it Starbird. Okay, let's see. So we did actually trigger both of the Pelican Towns, so we made it. We came in just under the wire, I think. So. Let's see if we can trigger something here. So, I like that they try to hide my character, but look down here at the bottom when this thing goes. Oh, okay, no, it's not so hidden. But like, you see all these things floating around. We don't hide very well. Marnie, Shane's got issues. Okay, so this is 3 not so happy cutscenes in a row. Watering can to the face. That'll wake you up. Plan. Roads. Oh, way to go, Shane. Again, right? What was our intention? My intention is just to pour water on you. Okay, let's see. I don't think Sam is in the house right now. If I remember right, he was skateboarding outside. So this probably won't trigger. Yep, okay. Where is Abby? Alright, Abby seems to be home. Let's see if we can trigger that one. Didn't we just do this one? We did this one, right? Or is this a different version? Yeah, didn't we literally just, or did I reset that day? Oh, I'll play it again. I kind of like the game, but I like it better than the cart one. I suck at the cart one. All right, let's rock and roll. You and me and the Super NES that you have on your floor. You might want to consider getting a Xbox or a Sony console. The Super NES has been out for a long time. All right, Abby, hold your own. I want to be the green guy. Why do I have to be the red guy? Whoa, about bit it there. I actually got a little confused and was looking at the wrong character. Oh! I died. I feel shame. I feel shame I didn't do it on one guy. Is that it? Yeah, the economy of Stardew Valley is bizarre. What costs like 1,000 gold and what doesn't? It's like... Yeah, we just did this one. I don't mind doing it again, but I don't know what I messed up there. All right, let's see. Sebastian and Maru. Where is Alex right now? Unless he happens to be on the beach, we're not popping that one. We do have to need to go talk to Willie, so we'll probably do that. Robin and Sebastian's home, but where's Maru? Oh, she's out talking to my line. So she's either on her way back or we might be able to catch her. Alright, while we're out and about, let's go ahead and go finish our quest with Willie. Wasn't this supposed to be the crazy amounts of stuff we're going to wash up on the shore? That didn't look that crazy to me. I look puzzled. I don't know what your deal is. Yep. Rain or shine, night or day, you can count on Stardew to save the day. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. I missed my mute button. Summer squash, we can get those in. Alright, let's head up to Robin's. Any others? Sebastian, Maru, Alex, Maru. If Sam goes inside, we could pop that one. I don't know where he's wandered off to. There we go. Oh, Sam's in the saloons. Well, Sebastian's gone, so we can't get that one. Alright, let's at least pop our head in. Nope. Okay, so we'll have to work on Sebastian, that one. Maru's Tuesday, Thursday on that one. Alright, that might be it for today on cutscenes. We'll still come out and say hi. Tell you a story about farming. Not sure how interesting it was, but alright. We'll ship our coral, we'll plant that. I feel like we need to keep our rainbow shells. We get a normal coral. Take one normal coral. And that'll get our stack to 10. Get those planted. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's going to be close. I think we can do it. We need to buy corn. Alright, let's see. I think... Oh, we can't quite do... I was hoping to do 25. Let's see. Let's sell some stuff directly to Pierre. There we go. 25. We are absolutely broke now. My dreams of my iridium fishing pole have faded. Such as it is. If you want a toy, but you have to take care of other stuff first. Okay, let's go get this set up while it's still light. So we don't have to fight monsters while we're trying to plant corn. Alright, let's see. I think... let's put it in right here. I think that's a good spot. So we'll hoe that in. We'll water that in. And then we need to make... the whole point of this is to get quality crops. So I think it's just sap, right? Let's get our sap. We'll try to make Lydia proud of us because we're using fertilizer like a good farmer. Alright. Fertilizer's in. Corn is in. Then let's go ahead and... I think just right along here. Nope. Plant our 3 summer squash. Right? Buying what you're supposed to versus what you want to. Alright, let's also just do a quick pass through here and just clean up the farm a little bit. We are trying to somewhat pay attention to aesthetics, although this didn't do exactly what I wanted. Alright, we got hops in a day. We got melons in a day. We have all our summer seeds in a day. We've got blueberries in 2. So that'll be Sunday. So end of the week, we're going to get our money. So we should do okay. And then hopefully this... we do have corn already planted somewhere in here. Yeah, we've got some corn here. But we're doing that to try to get the quality. So it's a little late. We probably should have done that in the original planting, although I don't think we had the money. But I think we'll be okay. Okay, let's do a quick check. Is anybody in any spot that we need them to be? It's 7:20. Sam doesn't appear to be home. Oh, everybody's at the saloon. Let's be social. We'll make a social call. Granny throwing away her cookies. Guess Penny's going home. Bus to Calico Desert, but the bus stopped working a few years ago. Mayor says there's not enough money in the town coffers or else he'd have it fixed. What is wrong with the bus that it can't be fixed? This place is hopping. Hello, citizens. Never fear. Gus. Well, that's good. See if Pam's in the mood to talk. say oi? Oi? Oi, Gus. Okay, so is Pam Australian? Oh, Marnie and Lois sitting in a tree. Maybe you should socialize with this town folks and not just Marnie. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then you leave your purple shorts on the floor. Do you know? Do you stay near my shop year-round? Yeah, except on Fridays when you go up and stare at the boiler for who knows how long when I need something. It's a good question, Shane. You're pondering the big ones there, my friend. No, do not let somebody win. All right. Let's make a run here. Let's see how well we do solo. Whoa. I got a little hairy there. There we go. That'll help. Now I can beat the whole game this way. Oops. Well, I guess that's fine. I went to hit escape to pause to... So, Nancy, there is no theoretical limit to the number of levels of Skull Cavern. I saw a cheat that got into the... I can't remember, like hundreds of thousands or something like that. It's basically endless. It will keep going until you run out of time. So yeah, it's not like the original mines where you just hit the bottom. Skull Cavern is endless. I can tell you my best score, but it's bigger than 161. I felt braggy. I made it farther than you did. So there are level 100, level 200, and level 300. There are special treasure rooms at those 3 levels. Other than that, it's pretty much just random. Yeah, lots of staircases. If you're looking just for depth. And then the lower you get, the more, like, you get more iridium spawns and stuff like that. It gets pretty crazy when you get deep into the mine. On the Perfection Farm stream, I can't remember which one it is. We did a challenge just to see how deep we could get into Skull Cavern. And we staircased all the way down. The only thing we did was open treasure room chests. Other than that, we just staircased. And in doing that, I think we hit, I think it was level 1033 is what we got to just doing staircases. It wasn't smart. It was one of those things that if you were collecting resources, it wasn't a smart thing to do. We just did it to see how deep we could get. Pepper Rexes can spawn on random floors, but what you want to look for are those what do they call them? Prehistoric levels, like green jungly levels. That'll get you your Pepper Rexes. Are you working on the Monster Slayer for Pepper Rexes? All right, what do we have? Sweet pea, we're good. Spiceberry. Well, we've only got 5 of those, so let's keep those. All right, well, we're starting the slow grind back into money again. All right, note to self, do not press escape. You cannot pause in this game. It kicks you out. I messed that up. Ooh, not off to a very good start here. Yeah, that wasn't a very impressive start. We were all over the place there. Ah! Try to get myself back to that corner. That level wasn't feeling good. This is one of the, I think two, maybe 3 achievements I don't have. I don't have the complete this, and then isn't there the complete it without dying? I think that might be the last 2 achievements I have left. right, let's see. What do we have? We have 8. Is that speed? I think that's speed. That might help us out. Oh, I think it's shooting speed. It's not physical speed. Coffee, 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 coffee. Oh, that was just stupid. I thought I had it killed. It took more shots than I thought. I'm deteriorating in my skills. Well, that just went from bad to worse. Alright. Focus up! Focus up! It's getting reckless there. That's the problem. Yeah, that was getting bad. Nope. All right, we played. We did poorly. We shall move on. Off stream, I'm just gonna have to one of these days just play and get good at those so we can knock those achievements out. Oh yeah, the dino eggs. Yeah. Getting those is nice. Upstairs staring at a wall while Vico Jr. is crawling around heavy furnaces and geocrushers. Sounds like my Joja house, honestly. Oh, I don't think we ever... Yeah, we checked the traveling merchant. That's why we spent all of our money. Alright, it's only 9 o'clock. I'm not ready to go to bed yet. I don't know, everybody's leaving and going to their rooms, but I think we'll go mining. It's late, so let's go really deep. Because we're not going to get very far anyway. But we'll replenish our coal supplies. Maybe get lucky, find a trinket or a gear item or a prismatic shard, which can technically happen. It's just ultra rare. I'll eat that one. Mega bomb. What else can we hope for? Auto petter. I don't know if an auto petter can drop over here or not. That would be beautiful. No, I haven't. Either of the games, I haven't beat either one of them. I just haven't spent any time on it. Hey, Lydia, get some rest. Hang in there, my friend. We will catch you later. Have a good night. But yeah, I haven't spent enough quality time on either of the machines to get good enough to even be close to beating them. I got average at the Prairie King one during one stream. We played it a whole bunch. Somebody was asking questions about it, and so we were doing experiments trying to figure out some stuff. So I did okay on that one. The minecart one, though, the Junimo cart one, I'm horrid at that one. Okay, I think we shall call it. Yeah, I think I'm down to just those. Let me look at my Steam achievements. Steam. Or at least on Steam, anyway. I'm at, yeah, 47 of 49. Global. Yeah, beat Journey of the Prairie King and then beat Journey of the Prairie King without dying. That's the only two achievements I don't have. So my completionism at some point will probably kick in and I'll have to just do it. But I'm not in a rush necessarily to have that happen. All right, we got okay, hey. All right, let's get some stuff stored here. Got some coal and iron. A little bit of gold. Mega bomb. Yeah, no kidding, right? Okay, no cheese or mayo. That's still cranking. I'm gonna have to make a transition here because when we hit 15 row, we don't want to. We'll worry about it tomorrow. Let's grab those. Let's see. That can come out, out. All right, refined quartz, I think. All right, we'll call that our reserves are done. And then we'll put it in gems and minerals. Actually, no, we usually put that in resources. Put that in there. Drop those off. Sell our fish. Another 1,700. That would have put us over the top for our fishing rod, but we got our 10. Tomorrow we'll have our 10. So I think we'll make a community center run tomorrow as well. We'll do a community center. We will do some more of the quests. We have some harvesting to do. So we should get good sales tomorrow. I think everything will line up pretty good tomorrow. All right. I don't know how we sleep in this room, but we're going to sleep. Oh, level 9 farming. Seed maker. Okay, nice. That helps. Sprinklers we don't have to worry about. So we got prismatic sprinklers if we want them. I suppose at some point we might sprinkler up. So I don't have to water on my tractor, but it's not that hard to water. So, okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube as we play through the Adventures of Stardewd, superhero to Stardew Valley. Got some rain going on today. So water crops is done. Very happy. 84. Alex's birthday. Alex gets an egg. Anything? Oh, Demetrius, you're killing me, man. You're killing me. This is like the fourth one of these crab ones we've gotten. 3 of them. Alright, that's going to ruin the day. Hey, good morning. Sure. Cave carrots. I'll do my best. I believe we can accommodate you, my friend. Okay, let's see. We need our... Actually, we don't need our watering can today. Probably need that. We need that. Pale broth from Marnie. That's it. Oh, look, we got a giant melon. Would you look at that? And we must have missed the watering on a couple of these at some point, I guess. Alright, well, that means we need to get our axe. There we go. Alright, let's see. Melons are not needed for our community center. That I do not know. Has the day cycled? Sometimes for some of those things the day has to cycle before things become available. That's but I don't know. I don't know anything. Honestly, I don't know a lot about the dog. Let's see. Okay, we have hops. We need 5 hops. We only got 4. The bottom row didn't harvest, so we must have missed a watering at some point. Which means we can do that tomorrow. So we'll just put those in there. Let's see. That's 9. We'll sell those. I think we'll sell those. Grapes. We have grapes. Keep those. Sell those. Sell those. Sweet pea, we're good. Spice berries. Up to 9 of those. Sell, sell, sell. And the cave carrot goes to Marnie. There we go. That's 10 grand, so that'll buy our fishing pole. And then tomorrow we'll get the big monies. We don't have any lightning rods. So there's an off chance we could lose some crops today. All right, we got milk. There's 9 and 10. And then I think we'll cheese this milk. Actually, we should sell a milk for the... whichever, call it the collection stuff. So we'll sell one, cheese one. Awesome, Nancy, kicking stuff out. Congratulations on that one. Okay, let's see. Let's go to sales. We'll sell a white egg. We'll sell a brown egg. We'll sell the expensive milk. We'll cheese the inexpensive milk. Cheese and mayo. Row is still cranking. Recycle, recycle. Put that in the furnace. Our 59 torches we now have. Yeah. It's when you, especially when you get into late game, you start to get into like, okay, it's not about the money, it's not about anything. It's just about the, I want to get this done. Oh. I just picked up a hops from somewhere. That was weird. Why would it have been up here? Okay, that's a 5th hops. Right? 3, 4, 5, yeah. Okay, we can do hops today. So that. Yeah, I think we'll take this all up to the community center today. On our kind of way around, so... A couple things we need to do here, though. Let's go ahead and pull out our... carp. No, don't pull out 2 carps. Put that one back in. Cook a carp, and then I think we're going to go ahead and temporarily move that. That way we can control when the preserve jars get done and pull the roe out. Because we need raw roe as well. Alright, let's go take our cave carrot to Marnie. I did. You are welcome, neighbor. I have eaten a few. I took it out of a chest, if that's what you mean, so. Okay, home of Jody Kent Sam. When Sam is there, Harvey's Clinic with Maru, that's next week. Carpenter shop, we might be able to get Robin, so let's head into town, see if we can pop any of these quests or these cutscenes, and then on our way to the mines to kill rock crabs, we'll stop by Robin's house. You guys need Abby as a drummer. Please let me play bass in your band. Is that a bass? I can play. All right, how do we get the heavy one? It must be experimental noise rock. That must be heavy. And I think it's the only one we haven't done. I can't remember. I think we picked Honky Kong Country on the Extra Life playthrough. That's got to be the heavy one. Wizardry on the synthesizer. We're going to be a screaming success. I'm convinced of it. Well, this is just a cutscene, so Sebastian should still be home, hopefully. Because if that's a bass, I want to play the bass. Oh, it's electric guitar. Never mind then. A way to wake up. Put my guitar louder without my mom getting mad. Good luck. I hope you guys make it. Oh, we walked all the way up there and ignored Vincent. Sure. I'm sure coming back from a war zone, he's got lots of toys about. Okay, let's see. Carpenter shop. If we can catch everybody up there. Then we will spend our day rock crab hunting, I guess. Oh, we missed Sebastian. See if we can catch Maru. That's kind of nice. Spreading them out over multiple days isn't bad. Hello there, General Kenobi. Do I look like a scientist? I'm a tech guy, I guess. That counts. Tech entrepreneur / superhero. Don't mind my little coal, guys. Alright, Demetrius, don't get weird, man. Don't get weird. Capiche? You know what I mean? I feel like he should be slapping his... Nancy! Nancy's dropping all kinds of completionism on us tonight. Nice job. Congrats. Now he's laughing. I don't know. It's pretty threatening. We did. Your future. All right, let's see. I don't think he was being weird. Protector, right? That's what we are. So we can appreciate somebody wanting to protect the citizens of Stardew Valley. All right, we did miss Sebastian. So we'll get that one. Actually, yeah, if I had to pick a place... Yeah, I was pretty sure it wouldn't trigger. If I had to pick a place to live in the Stardew and the existing houses, this might be the spot. I like this spot. Let's see. I mean, we have a good spot. Quick access to the bus. But yeah, I think they've got a pretty sweet little thing going on up here. Living over here wouldn't be bad. Oh, this is prime real estate here. You can't get there, but that would be a good spot. Okay, what's that leave? Not too bad, Maru and Sebastian. All right. Floors 1 to 29. We have to find 3, I believe. Oh, lava crab. Oh, that's a different. That will be floors 81 to 19. At least we'll maybe get some good stuff down there. Okay, let's see. Where is Alex? Let's get... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have the egg I'm trying to sell, but I mayonnaised my egg. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We'll pull 1 brown egg, and we'll save tomorrow. We'll do the community center tomorrow. So that gives us an egg to give to Alex. And then we'll hit the mines. Yo, dude. There you go. Glad to help. Oh, we gave him an egg and then triggered the cutscene. Hey, Noah, you were just talking about Dusty, right? That's a good boy, Dusty. Oh, it's a sad story in the rain. See, here's the case. I'm trying to hide back here, but you can still see my little coal demons. Dude, I literally just gave you an egg. Which way do we want to play this? How omnipresent am I? Not really. Oh, he's got angry eyebrows, so you know this is serious. There's a lot of alcoholism in Stardew Valley. There you go. He does have a box. I got your back, Alex. All right. Any others? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Alright, here we go. Lava crab hunting. Not what I was hoping for today, but a superhero has to do what a superhero has to do. Let's dump that. I don't think we need anything else for right now. Nice clean run here. Little coal guys keep breaking my cover. I like to hide behind the rocks to fight these guys. Yay, combat experience. Fiber, algae, slime, sap. So now it's just luck and RNG. Okay, I think we can go after... I don't know if it's just that kind of rock or any rock. I think it's just that red one for these lava guys. So it at least gives us something to target. I'm gonna guess it wouldn't be like hidden back like that. Well, we're gonna get some gold if nothing else. There's one. Alright, one down, two to go, I believe. Woohoo! You know what's gonna happen now. We found two right away, which means the third one's never gonna spawn. That is our luck. That's how the RNG treats us. What do you think? 2 on this level? Let's get really optimistic. A lot of rocks on this level. It's possible, I guess. Doesn't look like it's happening. Alright, do we have any exits? We do not. Oh, this is slowing us down. Boink. Alright, rock crabs, come out, wherever you are. Anything down here? about you? You a rock crab? Could have been. Whoa, 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 whoa. Crap. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Let's see how bad this is, and are we starting today over? Ah! Holy cow, we lost all of our coffee. Alright, time to invoke our superhero powers of time travel. That was a rough one. We got a lot done today. Here we go again. Little deja vu all over again. Got the dog. Okay, well, at least time we can make some smarter egg choices, I guess. It means we can do the community center today if we want to. All right, let's see. Our peach tree's only 3 days out. That means next stream we can potentially finish that bundle as well. Alright, let's see. Crops. Need equipment. All right. Hops, 3, 4, 5. Melons. There we go. Haven't done peppers yet. What happened there? Did we somehow accidentally... Okay, there's something weird going on there. I'm gonna check that before we go too far here. Is that why our hops were screwed up? Because I accidentally deleted some at some point? It's a possibility. No, there should all be there. I'm not sure what I did. Maybe I might have used the axe on them when we were doing the big crop. Might have been. All right, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. Alright, so we go over to the... there we go. Yeah, if you go to the axe, maybe the axe destroys this. It's a possibility. Okay. Better. Alright, we have our tomato. We have... Go 4 and... We'll go 9 on those. There we go. Tomatoes again. Regrowth, so we'll get plenty of tomatoes. Spice berries go to 9. Grapes will go to 8. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, 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 sell. There we go. Alright, there's our 10,000. So we need to get up sooner. What's Sebastian's schedule today? Might as well take advantage of... We gotta get there early, I guess. 10:30. We should be able to make 10:30 if we don't go to Alex's first. So if we go to Marnie's at 9, give her the cave carrot she wants. Then we can go directly to Robin's, knock those 2 quests out. So we can get that one, that one, that one, and that one. That should just leave us Harvey's Clinic. Okay. It's 7 o'clock. Describe species. Take it. Alright. Let's go get our eggs. We'll save one for Alex. And done. Okay. 8 o'clock on a Saturday, and the regular crowd stumbles in. Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done. Need to make cheese out of one, sell the other, I think. So let's sell that one. We'll sell one of each of those. Iron Noah still should be in there. Oh yeah, Iron Noah's a chicken. He's got my highest rating. You're my highest rated chicken. You're in the coop, but there's Super Chicken. There he is. You look really happy today. You're worth 320 gold. Might just sell you. You're worth 300 gold. No, I bought you for 800, so we can't be having that. Okay, why did I put that stuff in there? No one knows. Let's try this again. So we'll sell a milk, sell a brown egg, sell a white egg. Or is it just a small egg for the collection? I can't remember. We'll sell them both just to make sure. Then, production. We need a cheese. So we'll make a cheese. We need an egg for Alex, so we'll keep an egg. The other one can go to Mayo. Alright, so that goes to Alex. That goes to Marnie. Done. Got it. Checked it. Checked it. Done. Not probably going to do those. We'll hit the mines. Alright, I think we're good. So now what we're going to try to pull off is we'll drop the cave carrot off to Marnie. Then we're immediately going to fly our way up to Robin's place. As a matter of fact, I'm not even going to go talk to the wizard because it's 8:40. We want to enter this door as soon as 9 o'clock hits. Look how excited she is. She ran around the desk. I don't want you to think on my... I think I had to make a separate chest one time for sap and wood and stuff. Because it's just... I don't use fertilizer a lot, to Lydia's disdain. And so I'm always... yeah, just rolling in sap. Alright, we're not even going to talk to Marnie. So now our goal is going to get up to... get the Maru and the Sebastian cutscenes done. Just testing some soil samples. Okay, tough guy, be careful what you say. Nice. Hey, I'll give you a blue chicken for hoarding. I hoard all kinds of stuff. Wouldn't want anybody to get hurt. Accidents happen. Hey, he's just being a protective father. I respect that. I wish you could make these guys smaller. I mean, you might be able to. You'd have to load a different sprite in. It probably uses the in-game sprite, though. Alright, now if we're quick here. Code that code, Sebastian. Yeah, I get Crystallarium crazy on Jade, so I think towards the end of the Joja run, our Jade was kicking. And I had like 2,000 scare cases or something like that. It was pretty crazy. We're getting about 500-600 a week at the end of that. Oh, you gotta, you know what? I might have to respect his, like, his base of operations as a superhero. My craziest hoard was coffee. Coffee beans, anyway. I had 3 Junimo fields full of coffee. I think we had like 150,000 coffee beans or something like that. Hi, Robin. Sebi. I hear you, man. I spent a lot of time working on my computer as well. I don't know, you got a pretty sweet room, buddy. All right, good luck, buddy. Yeah, I usually, as soon as I can, try to get the coffee going. But so far, we have not found a coffee bean on this playthrough. Okay, let's go see if we can get the Sam mission kicked out here. So the luck of the draw means we haven't gotten coffee yet. Looks like he's also does podcasting over here or something. Sebastian's quick. He was just laying in bed a minute ago. He was just saying he didn't want to hang out with you. Just saying. Okay. Okay. Done, done, and done. We're caught back up to where we were. And much like any other Groundhog Day that we do, we got it done a lot quicker. So, oh, we need to find Alex still. Alright, that's the last thing. Have an egg. And now we get the Dusty cutscene. Should we play it the other way this time? I think you get the story either way. Yeah, let's try it the other way this time. We'll add some variety to our life. Yeah. Little bit different intro to the... So, you know, in modular storytelling, right? They inserted a couple of different things, but then get you back to the main story path. All right, we just watched all this, so we're gonna go through it relatively quickly, because this part won't be any different. Although we'll wait for the steak. You know it. Stay strong. Stay gold, pony boy. Okay, let's see. Let's clean up our inventory and then we will figure out... if we want to... What am I thinking? Hit the community center today or tomorrow. We'll have some more crops tomorrow, so I think we'll save the community center run until tomorrow. Let's get on this crab issue. Okay, 4 of those. Green algae. Field snack. We have 3 of those. Alright, you know what? Let's take those with us so we don't die again. Drop those off. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's ride. Down we go. So now we'll see if the RNG is going to be friendly with us on a second run through. Because we had found 2 of the 3 crabs that we needed. Relatively quickly. And we don't know if we're going to keep that or not. Alright, well, so far no rock crabs, but seems to be doing a little better than before as far as not getting ourselves killed. This looks to be a no enemies level. Oh, bat shows up just as we say that. Here, rock crab. Come out, come out. We just want to talk. Nope, and nope. Didn't even think about it when we needed money. We could have actually sold our coffee. We're sitting on a decent amount of coffee. All right, give us an exit. Thank you. It's looking like another no enemies floor. Oh, there they are. Just hiding out down here, I see. Yeah, so here's RNG in a nutshell, right? The last run through, we hit 2 right away. This one, not one to be found. Not a rock crab in sight. Wally, how you doing, my friend? How'd your stream go? Are you done or still streaming? We're doing pretty good. We're on Saturday. So we've got Saturday and Sunday. Tonight's stream has been a lot of either messing something up. We had a crash. A couple of day restarts. Hasn't been our smoothest run ever, but all for good reasons. 6 hours. Yeah, that's a long one. I usually am between 4 and 5. My longest, technically, is 25 hours for my longest stream. I did break it up into multiple files, so it was like 4 6-hour streams. Yeah, I did it for charity. I'm going to do it again this year. In November, we do an event called Game Day. And so I usually start at midnight on Friday night and stream till midnight on Saturday night. So that 24-hour, basically all day Saturday is the concept. I haven't figured out what I'm going to do this year. Last year I played all kinds of different games. The year before that I played Power Leveled Old Republic. I want to get something Stardew going. But I'm trying to think of what would fit well within a 24-hour time period. Right? Is there a challenge I can do? Is there something that would make for a logical trying to do something in 24 hours? So that's the plan. I don't know what it'll be. Jeez, my combat skill today has been horrendously bad. Yeah, we usually make quite a bit of money in that one. It varies. Depends if I get any big donors or not. But we probably make over half of our yearly total on that one stream. It's kind of the big event of the year. For the fundraising, anyway. fun. It's pretty crazy to play that long straight, though. Oh, absolutely, my friend. Yeah, I do that after stream as well. Get something to eat, recover a little bit, especially after a 6-hour one. That's an impressive amount of streaming. You gotten anything good? Maybe some summer squash, I guess. Warp totem. Yeah, I can't say this has been the best run ever. Alright, we're gonna get ourselves killed here. Let's go ahead and eat our field snacks. That's why we brought them. We're still looking for a second lava crab. Smack. 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 Where? And we ever... Yeah, we're just not... Wow. We only got one. We still have a couple hours left, but... Alright, we're gonna have to get some stuff cleaned out here. Alright, down another level. We can get maybe 1 or 2 more levels in here. We have another day, I think. Yeah, so we have tomorrow to try to pull this off as well, but I was really hoping to do better here early on. But you never know. Might just get 2 on this level. That one looks like, yep. Say that one was kind of suspicious. Jeez. Alright, see now we're down to, when you get that second one, it's just a matter of finding the last one now. Feels more... Anything else in here I want to just eat? Problem is we gotta clear these slimes probably before we're gonna get an exit here. Jeez. It's hard to fight if you don't even equip your weapon. Like I said, I am not sharp on the combat today. Alright, let's do... Try to knock some of the combat stuff out a little bit quicker. So we'll give up our coal. rock smashing guys a little bit. A little offensive firepower. Actually, we can switch back while we're breaking rocks. Alright, 1250. We'll go one more level here. See if we can find our elusive little guy. Holy crap, it's 140. We're gonna pass out. That's alright. Let's do this though. Let's go ahead and make sure we got our sales in because we want our money. Alright, the cheese goes to the community center. So we'll get a community center run in tomorrow. Throw that stuff in there. Take care of that tomorrow, but we're close on that. We'll manually probably do the last couple there. Fish smoker, no fish. Get that stuff cleaned out. Let's see. We can take these up to 10 or 5. I think we can put them at 5. So let's go ahead and move this stuff over. And we'll put our diamond in there. That'll be for use. Artifacts. In you go. We're going to have all the dwarf scrolls by the time we go talk to Gunther here. Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise needs to get sold. Alright. Got our 10 eggs. Our 5 hops, 2 cheeses, tomato, hazelnuts, milks. I think we're ready to pass out. Let us pass out. Ring of Yoba and Thorns ring. All right, 11 grand, not too bad. All right, let's take a break. We'll come back Sunday, and I think a lot of stuff's going to come together on Sunday. We're going to get good community center stuff. We've got a lot of money coming in. We might sell directly to Pierre, get some upgrades, buy a rod. I think this is going to be a good day for the Stardew Junimo farm. So we will be right back. All right, welcome back. Glad to have you with us. Trying to get the bot fired back up here since it's after midnight. Should be good to go. Although it's been a little slow. All right, we'll let that run in the background. Hopefully it gets connected. Sunday. Welcome. Oh, that's why. I have to re-up the account here. Let's shut that down. I think I clicked the wrong button. All right, let's get the bot going. There we go. Get that going. Okay. Hopefully YouTube doesn't freak out and make me... Sometimes when the bots get fired back up, you'll get weird. Like it's going to want to reauthorize things. And... All right, let's look and see what's going on today. Nothing on the calendar, I don't think. Nope. Pancakes! Yay! Pancakes is a good one. Especially if you are looking to forage for like blackberry season. All right. We are gonna need water, milk pills. We shouldn't need that. That's about as dry as a desert bone. I'm real thirsty for a pale ale. You got one? Alright, that we might have to work on. We do have hops. Don't think we have a keg. Now we're talking. Hey, oh, we also got our red cabbage. Nice. Oops and oops. Okay, let's see what this is going to do for us. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1. We need that. The rest of this is cash crop. 22,000, 28,000, 33,000. Okay. That's going to solve a lot of our issues. Let's see. 10, 20, 27, 30, 40. Yeah, about 40,000. So this is going to put us at 46. It should be enough for our barn, our coop, our gold axe, our gold pickaxe, our iridium rod. We're back in business. We're back, baby. All right. We are going to need, I'm pretty sure, a keg. Pale ale. Yep, hops. So first off, can we make a keg? I don't see the recipe. So second, how do we make a keg? Farming level 8. Or farming level 9. Recipe source, farming level 8. Okay. Did I just not see it? Which is a possibility. There it is. Yep. I'm used to it being down here, so alright. Wood copper bar, iron bar. Oh, the oak resin's gonna hurt us because I haven't bothered with that, so we need to make a tapper. Wooden copper bar, that we can do. Wood, copper. 2 days on that. Let's take care of the animals. It did rain last night, so, or yesterday. So they ate the hay. There you go. Walk, walk. And we'll get hay for the chickens. There we go. All right, chores are done. Yeah, I thought you had to ship both colors, so okay. We'll do the same thing when we get large eggs as well. This first year, we're not going to overly concentrate on this. We'll just do what's needed to be done, and we'll see what happens, right? So for right now, I'm not chasing any of these. Year 2, if we go through a second year on this save, which I'm pretty sure we will, that's when we'll start doing things like, okay, we need to make sure we get X done and Y done and so on and so forth. Okay, let's double check. We have our 10 eggs. We have our 10 milk and numerous other things. We're going to want to keep some hops, so we need some backup hops. It doesn't really matter, I don't think, but if we're going to donate to the community center, we might as well give them the cheap ones. We should plant those. So yeah, I think our milk and our eggs now, we can roll all these into cash. We got our 2 cheeses, so we don't need that. So milk and eggs go into production. I'm going to, in our crops, we're just going to hold on to all those hops now. I know I need to make a keg, but that's not going to happen today. Alright, summer squash will just flop into our empty spots there. Oh, did I ever make the tapper? I don't think I ever did. That was the whole point in getting those resources out. Wood and copper. Alright, let's go find some oak trees. I think we'll start over here. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 2 maple trees, 3 maple trees, 4 maple trees. I don't know that we can make 4 tappers or 8 tappers. Oh, we can. All right, let's get this started. Probably should have started this a while ago. I wasn't thinking about it. But that's okay. We don't worry overly about personal gain. We are a hero. Okay, Alex on the beach. Mario in the clinic is a Tuesday, Thursday. Alex on the beach. Let's see. He's going to the beach today. 7:30. Alright, we can... Has he left the beach? 12 o'clock, he's leaving the beach. So let's go get that knocked out. And then we'll figure out what else we're going to do. Try to get our time-sensitive stuff done first. Hi, Alex. Good to see you, my friend. All right, everything looks good there. It is good weather. I'm a superhero. I can catch your grid ball. Or not. Sun got my eyes. Where's your school? I think you can do it. You can do anything you put your mind to. Well, hello there, stranger. Sure, that's why I'm here. Just to talk to you. Okay, let's see. I think after we clean up our inventory here a little bit, our first order of business is let's get a community center run done and store what we have. All right. We've got 10 backup coral. Oh, sea urchins we probably don't though. Let's store that. We'll keep the gold rainbow shells for now. We'll store that one. Clam we can cook. And I think we'll sell the rest of that. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and do the community center next. That's a good Sunday thing. I think we'll just start from left and go right. So, let's go ahead and take all of that stuff. And see what we can do. We got the blueberries. Oh, we don't technically need the corn if we did the eggplant. But if we knock the corn out, then we won't have to worry about it later. Summer crops. Got a blueberry. And a tomato. Bundle done. Blue chicken for bundles. A sprinkler. Okay. Artisan. We got cheese and cheese. And I think we're a day away from our peach. So either fruit bat or our peach tree will knock that one out. This is for the greenhouse, huh? Well, if we get corn done in next... it might be a stream away. That we'll look at when we get back. Fall crops. Doesn't matter when we get the corn done, so okay. Pantry's looking in good shape. Let's check out the crafts room. Winter foraging. It is still summer. We can go ahead and drop the hops in here. Cookout kit. And fall foraging's already done in the second week of summer. Oh, we'll be storing those. Okay, so all we need is a crocus and a holly. The crocus we might be able to get in the mines. I don't think you can get the holly. Unless we find these on the traveling cart or something. Where's me foraging winter can be found in Pelican Town, the railroad, the bus stop, the mountains, finish our forest backwoods. Winter seeds. And garbage cans. But it doesn't say it can be found in the mines. So basically what tends to happen is on this one, you'll get everything done. And then on day one of winter, we'll knock this bundle out. So we'll have the quarry day one of winter. So that one's essentially done at this point. There's nothing we can really do unless we happen upon some kind of winter foraging. All right, dye bundle. Oh, this one needs a blueberry. Let's get ourselves a blueberry. And we did we did not put blueberries in here. All right, let's go ahead and we'll pull 20 golds out. Alright, dye bundle, blueberry. So cactus fruit and amaranth. Amaranth is a fall, I believe. If I remember right. And that's desert. So. Field research, that's winter. Voyagers, those are fall or bat cave. There is our eggs and our milk. All right, so we need to decide. It's 10 grand to buy the wheat flour. We've got a lot of money coming in. Do we want to, how bad do we want to finish this? Is it worth it? That is the question. Or do we save our money and do this one? Oh, this is something to consider actually. How much money do we have coming in? 33. We're going to be at 46,000. We can unlock the desert. Start the stream. I think we might do that. Because it's 42.5 to unlock the desert. So I think we're going to sit on any upgrades today. We've got money coming in, so it's not that big. It's not like, but yeah, if we can get the desert unlocked, then there's 2 more bundles we can complete potentially. And we have access to the desert. Okay, let's do that. So we're going to sit on this money. We're not going to upgrade. We might upgrade to, let's see, 42. It'd be 49. Oh, we're going to sell stuff to sell here too. Okay, we'll check this at the end of the day. And then in the stream, we could either... In tomorrow's stream, we'll unlock the desert and then probably buy the iridium rod. Okay, I think that is everything. That we're going to get in the community center today. only have a place for seeds. So we'll just stick it in there. Put that in equipment. Alright, we have the traveling cart. We still need a rock crab, and we need to get to Demetrius. So let's go work on this. What's Demetrius' schedule today? We have till 7. If we don't get it by 7, we can't get to him, so. Let's go do this first. Then we'll figure out the rest of our day. Alright, rock crabs, here we come. There's one. Alright. Done. Let's go ahead and grab the ore, but I think we're out of here. So we have other things we need to do, so. Twofer. Well, so far, it's not really decorated. Alright, where is Demetrius? Down at the fountain. Alright, so those blueberries did science experiment. One of the beakers exploded and sent a fireball into the rafters. Thank Yoba. I used a fire-resistant lacquer when I built the place. So thank you to the blueberries for getting us set up for the desert. I was not even thinking about... I knew we'd make good money on the blueberries. I wasn't thinking desert money. But multiplying quicker than normal due to the human activity in the case, so I'm hoping the efforts prevent them from threatening any other species. I don't think you have to worry about them down there at that level. Alright. We've got that started. That one's not time sensitive. But again, we're not going to let things like that linger. Right? Just because it's not time sensitive doesn't mean we can put it off. Alright, we'll store our equipment. Got crabs tucked in here somewhere. There we go. The grapes, I think we'll sell. Alright, while we're still standing here, can't do anything about that. We'll go back and check on that. We need to work on that and fall crops. Pantry is good. Winter foraging, we're good. Fish tank, that's a fall fish, and desert fish. So we'll unlock tomorrow, or maybe Sunday. I haven't decided. I haven't decided what I'm going to do for Saturday's stream. That's a fall and desert. That's a winter. Those are fall. And that's either we need to build a mill, which we don't have cloth for, or we need to just buy it for 10 grand, which is probably what we'll do. All right, let's get back to the farm. Maybe you should try being open after 3. Maybe you should sell me a membership so that anytime I die, I don't have to pay you, but I'll pay you like a monthly fee. Okay. We did water, so that's done. I think we checked the cave. That's done. Help wanted, nothing new. That's done. 99% sure we fed the animals. That is done there. And just for absolute complete certainty, we're done there. Okay. Done, 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 done. Done. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Okay. Let's go work on the fish pond here because we want to make a little change. Actually, we can't. Oh, and we probably reset the day. So let's move this over there. Okay. That one's almost done. So what's that going to put us at? 13 and 14. So what we'll do is we'll let these finish. Then we will manually do number 15. Then we'll let the pond generate row. And then when that's all said and done, then we'll probably put it back into functionality, or we might pull carp. I don't know for sure. But we'll get ourselves there. All right, tools, tools, tools. Cook it. All right, we're just going to label this sales so that it pops up at the, and I can see it really well. All right, sweet pea will sell. Okay. Traveling cart. This might be a mistake to go somewhere where we might spend money, but you never know. If you find the right thing here, it is worth it. Speed grow, muscle, spangle seeds, cloth. Unfortunately, there's only one. We need 4, I do believe. Goat milk. We've done 675. Let's double check, but I'm pretty sure the mill needs 4. So 1 piece of cloth doesn't do us any good. Yeah, it needs 4. So we're not going to bother with that. We'll get goats eventually, so I'm not going to worry about that. Beets. That's an early beet. What season is a beet? It's a fall. We could buy that beet and put it to seed. No, we can buy those at the Oasis. So that's fine. And we're going to have access to the desert here pretty quickly. Okay, we're good to go. While we're out here, seems like a due diligence to go ahead and clean up the secret woods. Oh, Arrow's a sniper. Did you see that? Womp, 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 womp. Oh, I do need my next set of upgrades. Okay. Today ended up being a pretty good day to just clear stuff up. Abigail. Oh, you'd be surprised. Not a lot going on out here. A couple little forages, but not much going on in the way of foraging. Although I think it all resets on Sunday. So it builds up throughout the week. Alright, anything here? Nope. Okay. I think trash run. We'll hit the beach. See if we can find any forageables down there. Nothing makes the town happier than some dude riding around the beach on a motorcycle. Okay, I think we already cleared that. Trash catalog! Alright. That's not blue chicken worthy. I don't know what it is. That's early. Wow. I often go a long time before I get that. Now, I don't know that we necessarily want to decorate our superhero farm with trash, but it does give us access to some things. So that's kind of nice. Thank you, Nancy. Appreciate it. Alright, we'll finish our forage run here. Take the northerly route back. And then we'll start to see what the wrap up of this stream looks like. Now I can see it, but I do live in a hot climate. Probably need to... Some of these extra trees, oh man, we so need access to that, are because of the green rain. I don't know if I want to get rid of them. But we do need to collect wood. And our trees from our planted trees haven't come in yet. But again, we also are not that far away from access to the desert, which means I can start putting my tree farm out there. So let's just grab a little bit here. These will all regrow. So not a biggie. Alright, we'll get a couple more and then I think we'll call it. Get our big sales in. Check out our trash catalog. See if there's anything that even makes sense. And then once we unlock the desert, I think then that'll open up our... Okay, now we've got the cash flow. Our next blueberry harvest will give us our upgrades that we don't get done in this first one. Which will most likely be, I think we might be able to get the fishing pole. And then our tools, barn, coop, and we really need to get the house upgraded at some point here. Are the ones we probably need to hit on. Alright, anything going on in here? Gil, anything for us? Nope. Anything close? Not really. Alright, let's get home. Home again, home again. Alright, so this is what I mean, right? So this one's done. And we can throw it in there. That's 13. We'll move this over to there. Throw the row in that one. Because then I can move the chest back over here and not have it in the same system. Okay. So that's 13, 14, and 15 are cooking for the community center. All right, let's see. Get a storage loop in here. More money. So 33, 34. Okay. Question is, do we start keeping cheese? Right now we're going for money. We'll sell it right now. But I think we'll probably start keeping like half our cheese. Sell half, keep half. Because what that'll allow us to do is to have better food. Because we're slowly going to run out of these. Which is fine. Recycle that. Pull that stuff out. Again, more torches than we know what to do with. $59 torches. Put that in the recycle. We got some bread. That goes in there. We got the trash catalog. Okay, let's do a pass through. Anything in production that we need to worry about? Doesn't look like it. We've got 2 of those cooking, and then we'll start pulling that. Oh, got fish smoked. All right, that's going. That's good. Okay, we're over 1,000 stone. A lot of Gunther stuff going on at some point as well. Yeah, we could start eating those as well. Just to kind of clear it out so that when we go to cheese, we're good to go. Got plenty of preserve jars, so we might need to set something up with that just to make some more money. Some seeds for the fall. Forage. Yeah, we've got a good backup supply of everything there. Only 5 leaks. Yeah, that's fine. Good backup supply there. Good backup supply of crops. Lots of different fish. Some of this stuff we might end up pulling out of here. Like the algae, white algae, the jellies, the seaweed, crabs. Let's keep the crabs in there for right now. But the crab pot stuff we might pull out of here. And that goes there. All right, I think we're good. So we'll play around with the trash catalog a little bit first thing in the morning here. But let's go ahead and let this day end. All right, let's take a quick break after we see our total 35,718 for a early farm. That is a windfall. All right, I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Third week of summer. So if you've never been with our streams before, what we're going to do now is we'll do a quick recap of what we have accomplished and a little bit of planning for the next stream, which may be tomorrow, maybe Sunday. What we normally do is some one-off thing on Saturdays, but oh, is this the largemouth bass? I believe it is. Which I believe we have a reserve. That's why we have a reserves. We do. Thanks, Mom. Okay, so we've got 3 more days. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We should get 2 blueberry harvests in. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 2 more. So if we make 30,000 off the blueberries ish, we're looking at 90 to 120,000 there. We got to make sure we get hops every day. When this finishes, we'll move the chest back over, because right now we have these separated so that it doesn't automatically populate, because we want to collect the row. So we've got 13, 14, 15 when they're done. Then we'll pull these up. We'll put the chest back over here, auto pull the row out every day. That should take 11 days. So it's going to be by the end of summer. We should have that done. Okay, so what did we accomplish? So let's go back inside. So we did create our cheese press and our mayonnaise machine. That allows our eggs and our milk to get processed. We got the best response at the luau with our gold cauliflower. We got a recycling machine in. So that's that system here. So again, you can see all the little systems in play here. We haven't done the gold tool thing yet. We did the say hi to everybody quest. We did get to fishing level 6, which gave us our bait maker. We got all the before 7 fish done for summer, so summer fishing is done. We have not built a mill. We have not started the museum. We have not broken geodes. We do catch a carp every day. Did I add that to... I don't think that's on here. Alright, that might have been a day we reset, so I'm going to leave that on there. And then we will reorganize our crop space probably in the fall. So a pretty good run. We are at level 9 farming. So that in the next harvest will probably pop over. Level 8 foraging, level 8 mining, 7. Actually, fishing is the one that's fallen behind. Okay, so what do we need to do next? So this week is the Trout Derby. So that means we actually need to set up bait maker. We should have the recipe for the bait maker. Oh, we should probably set up a seed maker as well, just to have infrastructure. But bait maker is the big one. There it is. Iron, 3 coral, and a sea urchin. We've got all that in storage, so we're good there. We got Sam's birthday. And we have Demetrius. All right, Sam, what's your pleasure? We might be able to nab him a cactus fruit. When's his birthday? Oh, yeah, we should have access. We'll have access to the desert. We might be able to get a cactus fruit for him. That would be nice. Because that would be like a brand new, just access the desert gift brought to you by Stardewd, superhero of Stardew Valley. Okay, strawberry. We have a reserve on strawberries, I do believe. We'll check that. Now, in our reserve, we always want to make sure, though, that we don't use our last of our reserves. Yeah, we have 10 strawberries. Not good ones, but we do have them, and he loves them. So we can give up a strawberry. Because we need to keep enough to at least, once we get the greenhouse, if we run low on something, we can always seed it and grow it for a while to get our reserves back up. But strawberries should be fine. For Demetrius, is there a backup? Yeah, we could always do just a vegetable or something like that. Okay, so that's all done. So obviously our big thing for this is also going to be unlock. I'm going to put this in caps. Unlock the desert. That's a big one. Let's go make sure my brain is working correctly, but I believe it's 42,500. Let's do a check here. These are like 6 days, I think. Yeah, 5 days, 7 days, 7. That'll be a while. But if my memory serves correctly, it's 42.5 and we're at 49.9. So we should be able to just come in here and say 2,500, purchase. 25,000, purchase. 5,000, purchase. 10,000, purchase. And we're just 100 short of getting our rod, our iridium rod. Ooh, nice. A crystallarium, a lightning rod, fertilizer, and meh. But yeah, the crystallarium and the lightning rod will be nice. Lightning rod will at least generate some batteries for storms. But the crystallarium, we should have jade. Yeah, we have jade. So House was empty for years. The trees moved in and so did we. Now, we don't have access right now. This won't happen until we sleep tonight, but that'll be our second unlock. Alright, we're not going to watch it all the way through because that we're going to redo tomorrow. Let's go back this way. Wah, wah, wah. All right, let's go ahead and all right, that's weird. All right, plastic lawn chair, moldy couch, broken television, buried plastic tire, aluminum can, bottles, some wallpaper. Yeah, I don't think we're probably going to put any of that kind of stuff out, but we do have it, and that's what's important. Okay, obviously we are starting to run out of room in here. Now, what we could do is move all the stuff out here and just set it up. Set it up in the barn would work as well. But I think what we'll do is, with the money we're going to have coming in, let's say even just on Thursday, we might just be able to get our first house upgrade done. And then that'll give us enough space with the kitchen add-on to do that. So we're going to have to decide what's most important in our upgrade. The rod probably first, and we can almost do that now. Like if we look at what we're sitting on right now. Alright. So just with what we could take this into Pierre, but if we just sold what we just harvested, that's 1,400. So that'll give us plenty to get the rod, which will probably be our next purchase. So let's put that on our list. Buy iridium rod. That'll help our fishing tremendously. We can start using bait. What does it take to make the second deluxe bait maker? We don't have the deluxe worm bin yet. All right. How do we get it? Deluxe worm bin. Fishing level 8. Ooh, we got a ways to go on that one. Alright, well, we do have a worm bin running right now. So if we need to put a second one of those in, we can use normal bait. So we might have to do some fishing. Let's see. Fishing level 8 or deluxe worm bin. We can start getting deluxe bait then. And it does, the nice part about this is the recipe for deluxe worm bin is a worm bin and moss. We have plenty of moss. So making an extra worm bin or two, we would have to do that anyway. So we can make them and use them now and then upgrade them to deluxe later. We did get 2 corn out of just this. So again, we have this backup corn growing here, but our corn here generated 2. And again, this will run all the way through fall. So I would guess we would have eventually gotten our 12 whatever's there. But anyway, that's fine. All right. Let's do our final ride of the valley. See if we're missing anything. It's weird, like in future playthroughs when you have to go to the desert and you run out to the island. Like, it takes longer to do the preview. But okay, nothing up there, I don't think. We're not really going after any secrets or anything like that. I think we'll wait until we get access to secret notes or things like that. Obviously, that's not open yet. We'll continue to work towards that, but which one is that one? That's just first week of winter. Unless we somehow find these on the traveling card or something. That's everything else is done. That's the first week of winter. What's the first house upgrade? It's only 10,000. We might do that one relatively early as well. Because then we can get our production in line. So I think upgrade the house is a next week thing. But even before the barn and the coop. Because upgrading the coop gets us access to ducks. Void chickens if we get a hold of one. Or a void egg. Technically dinosaurs. We will have access to the desert, so the coop upgrade is probably one we should do pretty soon. The barn, I think it just gets us access to goats. Ostriches, but we already have access to those. We just don't have ostriches. Okay, so I think the order is upgrade house. Let's see, upgrade fishing rod. Then upgrade house. Upgrade coop. Upgrade barn. What's the next house upgrade? I think it's expensive. Yeah, that's 65,000. But again, the first house upgrade will give us the kitchen and it'll give us a second room. And we can set that room up as storage and production and things like that. And that's only 10,000. So then I think it'll be upgrade coop again. Upgrade barn again. That'll get us the auto feeders. And that'll get expensive. That'll be 27,000 for the barn and no, that can't be right. 37,000 for the barn and 30,000 for the coop. So that's both upgrades on both of them, plus the materials, which would be the same price as just one house upgrade. So, okay, I think we're good. That's a good plan there. All right, let's go, Ghost Rider. Talk to me, Goose. Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full. Harvey, maybe if you worked and didn't stand in a field, you'd make more money. Oh, the other upgrade we need, bookseller. Bookseller on Thursday. We need, I think they're pretty expensive, so we might not get this week. The Way of the Wind Part 1 and The Way of the Wind Part 2. First one's 15,000, the second one's 35. So 30, 40, 50,000. Not probably happening. Not on this bookseller. Maybe if things go well on that bookseller. If things went really, really well. But my gut is not. I do want to get my gold tools, so we need to put that into the thing. I think upgrade the house and then upgrade the tools. And then the coop. Because some of that can happen simultaneously. Because keep in mind, when you upgrade a building, you have to wait for the building to be built, so you'll have time to do other things. Oh man, we need to start the... Start the museum. Maybe we do that for the fall. Here's what I'm gonna headcanon. Museum in the fall. Fall's when school starts, right? So upgrading the learning environment in the fall makes sense to me. So that's what we're gonna go with. Does this seem to be... Yeah, this is making more bait than we're using. So I think we're making 3 to 4 a day and using 3 a day. So we're just slowly making bait there. So we can use some of that or add a second bait maker to that. And potentially use that in our new fishing pole. And also buy tackle, which will make fishing easier. Forageables are starting to pop up. Nothing going down here. We're starting to see little bits of moss here and there. Right. Any new hats that we must have? Still haven't gotten a drop of either one of those. Got 2 coal guys, but maybe they don't drop in the normal mines. I wonder if they only drop maybe in the quarry or in the Skull Cavern, something like that. That's a possibility. Okay, I think that's the full loop. And then I think this is also probably a fall project. Build, farm. What do we want to call it? Organization, infrastructure. Like I want to put in roads. I want it to look like a base of operation. How about the build visuals of the Junimo Base? That'll work. Okay, let me real quick check to see if there's anybody around that we can raid here. Geeky's got a premiere. Classy Cozy Gamers got an upcoming stream. Guffy's got an upcoming. Lots of upcomings, but I don't know if any of them are anywhere near hitting here. Let me check real quick on Geeky's. Geeky might be close. Depending, because he would be in the UK. Where are you, Geeky? I like the idle of the motorcycle. Where's your stream or your premiere? Alright, let's see. It's under videos. I own a car dealership. Okay, when's it premiering? I think this is about to premiere. Okay, we might raid Geeky here. See if I understand this correctly. I'm gonna move this. And hopefully you guys don't hear that. Let me double check, but I'll just mute it. You guys shouldn't be able to hear that though. Okay, so we got a minute 20 on this. I'm gonna check to see if it's actually premiering or if I'm not understanding it correctly. So we're gonna give it a second. Okay. So inside here, so I think we'll have the kitchen, we'll have a bedroom over here, and then you got the main room here. And so like a lot of the storage will probably move over to the kitchen, and then the right room will build out as a production, right? We can start to put these production chains in there because they don't, as long as you have a space between them, you know, like if this chest is touching this chest, then they would be combined. But as long as you have a space between them, it's not too bad. So I think this will also get us into the aesthetic side of things. So all right, 22 seconds. So let's go ahead and do our closing. So I want to thank you guys so much. Give a quick shout out to our channel members. Thank you guys so much for all your support. We do appreciate it. Nancy, Adara, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H, as well as our gifted memberships. Yeah, this looks to be going live right now. Let's see what it is. All right, so thank you guys so much. Car Dealer Simulator. All right, looks like a video of him just doing gameplay. That's not too bad. As always, you know, I know most of you guys are all probably adults and not going to worry about it too much. Geeky has a his language is saltier than mine, so just go into that knowing that it's not a big deal, but it is not for everybody, so make sure that you understand that. But I'm going to go ahead and set this up. Let's see if his premiere is now live in my redirect. Okay, it seems to have gone live from what I can tell. So we're going to go ahead and do that. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and call it for now. I don't know if we're going to do Stardewd on Saturday. I'm thinking Saturday might just be a let's load up a whole bunch of mods and test them out. And if people want to see a certain mod, we'll load it up and test it out. So if there's a mod you want to see, throw it in the chat, or not in the chat, in the description, the comments down below. I apologize. If not, I've got a few that I've downloaded that I've been wanting to try out. And so I think we might just create some new saves and play around with some mods tomorrow. Or that we might just do more Stardewd. But all right, I'm going to go ahead and say good night for now. I want to thank you guys for being a part of our community. It means a ton. Thank you all for your support. We have a saying, go watch, play, or create something great, because we believe gaming can be an amazing thing. And you can contribute to it in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. So have a wonderful night, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will catch you all tomorrow. See ya.